What's going on, Yui gang?
Hi. Hello. What's going on, Yui gang? Hope we're all doing good and everything's fine and dandy.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Bird. Sung, Ethereal, Shreets, Iron, Happy, Finn, Salmir, Notisu, Otto, Artana, Rabulos, Ramos, Supreme Hub, Goravia, Bluestorm, Jesse, Supreme, Kim, Michael, Greed. What's going on? No comment. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Did I miss anybody's name? Better not have. Said the thing, I said the thing. Let's go do some Gamba Amba. Gamba Damba Amba. Sassy, thank you so much for the 2-month resubscription. Can we get W's for Sassy? With the tier 1. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Sassy. Hope the kids are good. I don't know if you have kids. I don't know how to say that. Maybe you do have kids. Who knows? What's up, Vanguard? How things, man? Jev? Bot banning a bot. Bot on bot violence. We love to see that here.
What's going on?
Hi, Car. How
Yui
things? Gonna
gang?
lurk? All goods. What's up, Michaela? Not playing RE9. I'll keep that. No, I've never played a Resident Evil game in my life, and I don't plan to play one now. Yeah. I do not like horror. I'm not a horror fan. What's up, Graham? Hope you're doing well, buddy. How's the kids? I can say that this time. Regrinding Night Rain. Yes, we are Night Rain grinding. How's my week going? It's going swell. We just got done doing a Souls marathon, which was fun. Just working on some videos still. Pretty much the same stuff, you know. Hope you guys are doing great, because your boy is doing amazing. Only knowers know about that one. Only real knowers. What's up, Frosty? What's happening? I maintain my streak. Oh, 115 stream streak. That's crazy work. Blows mind you could do a full marathon so quickly? Yeah. I mean, like, it's not that long of a time. You see, you watch people like Distortion do like a marathon, he'll like do it in like 1 stream. Or 2 streams. Me, it takes like a whole day to do like 1 game. What's up, Iz? Yeah, we're doing some more Night Rain. We're gonna do another marathon soon, though. Yeah. Yeah, I saw about that FromSoft, the reports that From Software rejected it. Which is believable. But also, who knows how true that is as well. Either way, it doesn't matter. Because either way, it means we're just not going to get a remake. We just did a remaster still, but like, no one's going to make one. No one's going to make one. Okay, can I do fist only night run? I could do a fist run at some point. Maybe we'll go do a solo run to start off with. Maybe we do a fist run right now. Maybe we do. Let's go do a solo depth 5 run. Haven't done a run in a minute. Let's go right into solo depth 5. Because fuck it, why not? Well, like, that's not the most ideal boss for a fist-based build, but we're gonna go do it, because, you know, why not? Why not? Did I do a bare fist run? I have done a bare fist run at Night Rune, yeah. Wasn't deep of night, though. That's for sure. What's going on with Lid? How things, man? I'm just surprised that From Software has any say over the matter, though. So it's gonna be kind of hard to believe that if I think if Sony wanted there to be a remake, there'd be a remake. I don't think From Software is gonna be like, no, don't do it, and then Sony's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Who knows? I think Dawn Wilder is like the coolest skin in the entire game. If you ask me. Are all levels welcomed? Sure, yeah. I mean, the thing is, when I'm playing with viewers and stuff, I just put in a password and, you know, whatever happens, happens. The thing is, like, it's gonna prioritize people at, like, my depth, you know, unless I put in, like, you know, unless I friend people, which I'm just not bothered to do that. If I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna be real. We're actually gonna use that club to stance break this bozo. Okay, what are these guys doing here? We're good. And there's the Star Fist. That's cool. And now we can use that. Let's go make that bad boy purple. Purple. Let's go check what this guy's selling. Go to the tunnel down below. What's up, Justin? How things, man? You selling critical attacks? Why would you be? Let's go buy that before I forget. What's going on, Andrew? How things? Cleo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's not Friday anymore. That is correct. It is, in fact, not Friday. That is a fantastic observation. How'd you get to be so smart? Blame. Thank you for the follow. When do you think we get the next Dusk Bloods trailer? Hopefully in the next coming months. I know. When's the next Nintendo Direct? What's up, Yer? How things, man? Ferdy King, welcome in. Why do you take days off and leave us out to dry? I have plenty of content for you guys to consume. And you guys still want to overwork me. Still want to overwork me. This is probably not the place to go to, but like, I mean, yeah, it's fine. This troll's gonna get messed up by this anyway. You work for us? What? Finally got to depth 5. Nice. Good job, no comment. You got W's from my guy, no comment. He finally got to depth 5. Hell yeah. He's not red. We're lit. Thoughts on Gen 10? I mean, like, I hope they take as much time as possible and actually make it be an actual good fucking game. That's my... I'm not gonna get a crit there, am I? I should have, like, angled them the another direction. This is the direction I want to angle him in. Get a couple of charged heavy attacks to the noggin. We lit. What's up, Birdie? How things? Oh, Barry. I'm sorry. Was that Birdie? I'm a silly, dumb guy. I apologize. Interesting. When you take days off, I have no yaoi to listen to while I do stuff. I have so many videos and VODs that you guys have probably never have consumed. Never. Kind for Miyazaki's next masterpiece, Dark Souls 0. Gwyn Sung. Sounds fantastic. Still here getting dinner. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. My thought, I haven't even played Gen 9. So, like, I don't really care much about Gen 8. If it's like, it's all the same thing. Or Gen 10, I mean. It's all the same thing right now, for me. Let's go do some middle castle gaming, maybe, probably, potentially. Let's go kill this magma worm. That could be a play. I think we do the magma worm. Actually, there's a golem there. He's gonna snipe me. No, let's not do the magma worm. Because I want to go level up, then do it. I was like,
there is no escape.
that's cool, I guess. The glint blades. Thank you for reminding me, buddy. Appreciate that. I need yaoi every day. Understandable. That's... Not dealing with these stalling ass attacks. Not dealing with those. We lit. Yui's days off work perfectly for me. I have therapy and karate. Karate? Nice. Should get a stance break here. Oh, whatever. Should have done that to begin with. I mean, I was going to get a stance break with the charged heavy. I was so greedy. But, you know, I can afford to do a play like that when you're having, you know... What do you call that thing? The Wilder's passive. So good I got at the beginning of the game? Yes. After Dusk Bloods Armored Core 7. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that no more. I don't need that. And I guess I can keep that. And then make that purple, and then we don't have anything else. I mean, I can grab the physical attack up. Just damage negation at full HP on that bad boy. How to like the marathon playtest? I played like one game, and then that's all I could do. Because I have to like work on a video. I have no time. Have no time. Fuck you. Whatever. That's so annoying that that happens. But sometimes he doesn't do that. But then other times he does. Wait, was the merchant selling like a dagger or something? I don't know.
Tie always for the streams and additional content.
OC, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. The glint blades again. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. Whatever. Can we get W's for OC with the 4 months? What am I gonna do with this shit? Wait, who the hell are you fighting? Oh. Thanks for the streams and the additional content. I'm glad somebody is satisfied with the amount of content that I make. No Daigo? That's fine. That's okay. Hopefully we can find a Grafted Dragon. That'd be pretty cool. We need content on Hello Kitty. What? And is Fist Undertaker or is Curve Swords better? I mean, Fist Undertaker is good. I like Fist Undertaker better than Curve Swords, but I don't really care for Curve Sword Undertaker at all. I'd rather have straight swords, I'd rather have spears, rather have a great hammers, power stanced. I don't think Curve Sword Undertaker is it. Respectfully. But yeah, I think her best melee builds is power sensing spears, if with a dexterity relic, then straight swords, then great hammers. I don't need to parry this boss because I'm going to do more damage by not parrying him. Because I get to do charged heavy attacks as well. Parrying, I have to like, you know... Getting critical hits, they're slow. That one-shot me? That makes sense. Oh, the fucking circle's over there. Should have checked that one first. Let's go, Merzel. How things, Bam? Fuck Xbox? What the hell did Xbox do? The hell did Xbox do? Okay, level 8's not too bad. Purple Starfist, we got a Wendy. Actually, I will go here and pick up damage negation at full. I think that the boss is dead.
What's going on?
Power sense, great spears are good, yeah.
Gang.
Or great swords as well, yeah, but great spears as well. Both are pretty solid. She's just the best power sensing character. She just does so well. She just does really well. Can you rate Undertaker weapon preferences? With or without Dex or like? Yeah, probably in an ideal situation, I think straight swords would probably be your best option. No gargoyles, huh? I probably would rather have the gargoyle, maybe. Then probably great hammers, then great hammers or great axes, either or, depending which like dormant thing that you have that's better. Then probably straight swords. Then probably great spears. Fist weapons is pretty right about there as well. Because fist weapons, where star fist and stuff, they pair nicely with successive attacks. Okay, what the hell? That's actually disgusting that happens. Stay at full health. It did hit him, but the thing is, when the Wormface does those animations, he just gets infinite hyper armor, and then when bosses have infinite hyper armor, they just can't get stance broken. For fuck's sake. It's like when they first start to spawn as well. I might die here, but I don't really care. That should be fine. Whatever. How much stance damage is an uncharged heavy? Oh, not much. It'd probably be like the same as like a light attack, honestly. Sometimes even less. Dark Skull, how things, man? Fine Starfish in the red quality. Probably make it a bit more hard to find, because that means it'll be purple. Good thing is about having the Starfist and the Iron Balls both be blue is that you can get it like basically right at the beginning and use it from start to finish. Kind of is like what makes the fist-based playstyle in this game be so good. Is that like you unlock it early game. Probably should have stayed that for Golden Lands, but whatever. We have the big boy damage. Tell my brother to stop singing? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, there is the Grafted Dragon. We now have a critical hit option. Wait, what's the skill this thing have? What's a quick step? What's this thing come with? The Golden Slam? That's fine. That's okay. I'll put that over there, so I'm gonna hot swap between those two. We can go kill some more Crucies. But we'll go kill the bosses over here. Grafted Dragon is nice. Hopefully we don't get Ancient Dragon Day 2, but if we do, I guess we'll just spam the Grafted Dragon skill. Because we're not going to be able to... Actually, should we... We'll try and get a stance break. How about that? We'll try and get a stance break against the Grafted Dragon. Can I build both of them? Yeah, but I'm going to lose that on my heavy attack. I'm going to still have a one-handed heavy, but... Use this heavy. Proc the bleed too. Spell FP cost, lovely. I don't know where the circle's gonna end. Surely it ends up top, right? You know, let's go to the castle first. And let's go wherever it ends. We already have 2 churches, so like we're kinda chilling. Kinda chilling. It's gonna pass. How things? Being this guy's gonna one-shot me, I might parry this bozo. And being that I have the Grafted Dragon is kinda worth it. Kinda worth it. God damn it. What's the chance of him letting me heal? He let me heal. It's doable without stance damage drops. I've done it before. Does count towards a fist marathon? I mean, it might as well. People are saying, do the fists. So that's what we're kind of doing right now. Have you seen the new Pokemon trailer? Yeah, I watched the live stream yesterday. Well, I guess it was today still. It was like 1 AM for me. Yeah, I watched it. It was cool. It's cool that we got like a Champions release date. Kinda. Gen 10 looks, I don't know, interesting, I guess. I don't know. That was gonna fucking happen. Stance break. Thank you. Gotta try and get a bleed proc. It's a fine circle, I guess. And stance break. How do you always know when it's gonna stance break? You just have a feel for it, you know. Once you have thousands of hours in Elden Ring, kind of just know. Kind of dog shit trash is this? Look at the Cruci over here. Grab this buff. Come on, Fabio. How things, man? How many hours have a night rain? 1,500. But you know, I have like 4,500 in Elden Ring, probably even more than that. Ever done a flail marathon? No, because flails are only in one game, so haven't really cared for that one. Haven't killed the bows over here yet. A dueling shields marathon when? Don't know about that one. I kind of want the melee attack power. 10% stance damage. Why do I always get like decent stuff together in the same thing? I'm getting useless dormant powers this entire run, but the one time I get something useful, it comes with something else useful. Why? I have 2 decreased maximum HPs as well. Do I? Is that just the one? I have 2. On my Star Fist as well. We might as well go get this red boss over here. Okay. Honestly, being that we're level 15, we might as well go do the night camp, Night Invader. Do the boss, because we have a... Yeah. Let's go on, Kari. How things? I've already done a Twin Blade marathon. I actually made a ranking video ranking all the Twin Blades. Although that was before the DLC, so it didn't include the Black Steel Twin Blade or the Euphoria. So maybe we'll do it again at some point. Think about the starters. I mean, they're going to be cute, I guess. I just hope... The only thing I care about at this point, because the starters are always going to be cute, is like they just don't make the fucking last parts of them just a humanoid again. Like, actually make them look more unique. Where's my bleed proc? Fuck a parry shield, we're good. I can't critical hit this boss. What do you mean? Well, it's not red, I guess. Because I had a lot of the evolutions of like the starter Pokemons nowadays. Just don't make another fucking like Incineroar situation, like, please. Like all of it's always furry baiting. Try to character skill only build. What? No. Thoughts on the Duchess glass necklace with the daggers and physical attack up? It'd be viable, yeah. I'd rather the exact same thing with claws instead. I kind of like claws better than daggers. Critical hits, yes please. I already have a damage negation of full, so I'll go to that one. Be good enough with his health, right? Not gonna wield the 2 dragons. Fine. A recluse cocktail only run. Which of the new starters looks the best? I don't know. I always like fire stuff. But I think the water one looks pretty cool. I'm gonna be completely honest. Maybe that one. I have to look at them again. I only like looked at them once in the trailer. I haven't really like looked at a screenshot and zoomed in and be like, which one do I think is the cutest one? You're like the best Elden Ring player I know. How is my friend and I supposed to beat Everdark Sentient Pest? Well, not the best, but to beat Everdark Sentient Pest, he's got to keep your camera moving. Got to have somebody just dedicated to killing the moths. So probably have like a spell projectile character, or like just a projectile character in general. Yeah. And have the just use fire damage. But it says the best Elden Ring player is probably Gino, for sure. Overall. I mean, he doesn't play much Night Rain, but as an Elden Ring player, yeah. Am I bothered to kill anything else? We're kind of good, right? My passives are good. I'm okay. Night Rain? I don't know. There's plenty of really good players out there. Plenty of really good players out there. Starters am I talking about? Talking about Gen 10. The new trailer. Death 5 Iron Eye is quite possibly the worst FromSoft enemy ever. Yeah, that dodge ability the Maki is kind of broken. Definitely tough. Me, for example, yeah. If the water starter stands up, I'm gonna be so mad. They better not. Just like, just let them be animals. They don't have to be humanoid. Like, honestly. You already have enough furry baiting out there. Just stop. Best Night Rain player is a lesbian guy with a big nose. Well, it depends. Like, there's plenty of good players out there that, you know, are probably better technically skilled than me. For like, you know, there's that one guy that fucking beat the entire expedition by doing just jumping on enemies. That's pretty ridiculous. Yuvni's pretty good. Matea's really good as well. But like, you know, if you're I don't know, talking about like the best player as it, you know, pertains to everything, like game knowledge as well, and like build creation and making stuff and routing and all those things, I could be like top 3. But straight up technically skilled, like best at fighting bosses and stuff, not me, no. Rusty's the best? Probably. But like the best Elden Ring player, like overall, is 100% Gino. Okay. First of all, these guys fucking suck.
Why are you running?
Thankfully, it chilled the fuck out. Like, holy shit. Best guy is the guy you never heard of? Pretty much, yeah. Let's go try and go for a stance break, chat. Good start. The objective is to get a stance break. We need to get a headshot. We need some headshots. Well, there's a valuable headshots. That's me being greedy. I'm dead. I was being greedy again. More valuable headshots. Okay, if we don't die, we actually can get a stance break here. No! Hurry up! We might still be good. Just let me be greedy. No, let me be greedy. We got it! I told you, chat. Nice. We did it. And that was without any stance breaking buffs, and the game just gave me another one. We got it. We stance broke the ancient dragon. Not another one, we got our first one. The dragon head have anti-dragon effect. Yeah, you do bonus damage to dragons with the Grafted Dragon. Which the ancient dragon is in fact a dragon. And my guy Adele is also a dragon. Welcome back, Cleo. How are things? Let's just go drink these fucking things. Cool. Well, we did it. What's up, random dude? Roranora, welcome in. Okay, go pop that, and let's go. Oh, it's regular. Easy work. Bam! How long do the flasks last for? How long do the flasks last for? What kind of question is that? I whiffed. Kinda got hit by his little animation thingy. That's fine. Oh, I think they lost 90 seconds in this game. In Elden Ring, they lost 3 minutes. How did that... That's fine, I'm probably not gonna get it back in time anyway. It does depend which one you use. Like, one of them lasts like 10 seconds, whatever it is in this game. GG, well played. The Crimson Wall bubble tier, I think it is. The one that converts damage. The Crimson Burst lasts 60 seconds? Yeah. Something like that. Did I stance break the Ancient Dragon? I did. We tried to go for the stance break on the Ancient Dragon and we got it. We got it. Why can I no-hit Godfrey but Fire Giant whoops my ass? Because with Godfrey you can actually see what the fuck's going on. What's up, Elric? How things, man? Never seen that before? Well, now you have. I mean, like, the grapple and the glint blades help me out there from stopping him from regenerating poise, because he regenerates poise really quickly. So you just need to keep hitting him so he just stops regenerating poise. Because if he goes for, like, you know, a few seconds without getting hit, he's going to start regenerating it, so... When's the next update? I don't think we're going to be getting one, if I'm going to be honest. Fire Giant's easy? I would agree, yeah. Once you know how to fight the boss. I mean, all the bosses are easy. At a certain point, you know? It's like, you know, Gaping Jaw is easy, but, you know, when you're first fighting him, it's going to be tough. That's just how the game works. Why enemies get more stance per depth? They don't. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the stance damage, or the poise is the exact same for every depth, right? I think it just get more health. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Fire Giant's one of the worst bosses in the entire game. It's terrible. Awful boss fight. Awful, awful, awful. Thinking about the Fire Giant arena. Yeah, the only thing probably just as bad as the Fire Giant is probably the Fire Giant Arena, yeah. Let's go do some trio games. Okay, password Yui, all capital letters if you guys want to get in here. Did a nice solo game with the fist weapons. That was pretty cool. It's continuing the fist marathon. But now the fist marathon has ended. Biggest concern for Dusk Bloods. Well, outside of like, you know, console exclusivity. I'd say my biggest concern would be like support. Because if you're making a PvP game, it's going to have to be like, you know, like a live service game. Essentially. There's going to have to be constant updates. And constant like communication to the community. And, you know, taking in community feedback too. So that's my biggest concern when it comes to Dusk Bloods. I feel like the game is going to be fun. It's going to be great. I feel like the gameplay is going to be good. But I feel like what's going to happen past that point, because they don't have a good track record of supporting a game for a long time. And nor do they have a good track record of listening to the community. Or having, you know, like someone serve as like a medium to communicate back and forth. Why do you prefer Undertaker straight swords and curved swords? Because Undertaker has a good strength scaling, and straight swords have a good strength scaling. Curved swords get like a D scaling in strength, whereas the straight swords get a B scaling in strength. So when you have the dexterity relic with her, you're just going to get more damage with the straight swords than curved swords. And also the straight swords have more faith options too, so you can get even more damage. And when I am using, you know, the best melee builds are just going to be initial standard attack. Just going into initial standard attack is best, and straight swords just pair better with initial standard attack. Again, come on now, game. I'm on now. Let's go play some girls. Slay. Should I do some invisibility sorcery stuff? Sure, let's go do some invisibility sorcery. Wow. He doesn't want to play this. Okay, we're good. We're going to girl it up. Will Dusk Bloods be the first Yui will be giving PvP tips for? I have lots of... Actually, not anymore. I've probably not deleted them, but I probably privated them. But when I first started my Elden Ring content, I had lots of PvP videos. I actually made more PvP content than I did PvE. Because I was under the impression... If you guys don't know, I'm not sure how long you guys have been around the Souls community, but content on YouTube, or content in general, around the Souls games was always predominantly PvP. Always PvP. Like, even the best, or like the most popular content creators. Anything to do with like end game content, or like build creation, or like weapon ranking videos, it was all PvP. PvE only really ended up getting better, or ended up getting bigger, when Elden Ring came around. So like, when I started making my YouTube channel, I was under the impression that like, I can make some PvE videos to begin with, but then I'm just going to end up transitioning to PvP because that's where the real end game is. But it didn't really end up working that way. PvE was actually a lot bigger. Then I started making videos, and I just kept making more videos with PvE, and then it just kept getting bigger. I'm like, oh. The reason why PvP content was just popping off more than PvE content is because there was no PvE content. Nobody was actually making videos on Dark Souls and stuff, or Demon Souls, or even like, you know, Bloodborne for that matter, talking about PvE as much and going over the best builds, or like the best weapons and ranking everything. Nobody was doing that. So, yeah. It was just, yeah. I mean, lore videos are always there. Lore was always there. It probably got bigger, but... yeah. Me and the girlies, oh my god. We're like so out there, like just doing our best. PvP trolling videos? It actually was, yeah. It really was like that. It's improved incants. Oh, Knight's Comet right off the bat. We lit. I want to go to a tunnel. Can we please go there? Please. Do I have any FP boosting stuff? I wish I did, because like Knight's Comet's like nice to have, but it's pretty expensive early on. I have to play RE9. Good luck, Noticia. Enjoy the game. I still DK if is two handling a duo weapon. What does that even mean? I'm confused. TB, is someone still better in this game? Probably slightly. But yeah. Or like the content creators back in the Dark Souls days, like Iron Pineapple, Hot Starver. Who else is making content? Like Jelly Elite, Young Maestro. Sunlight Blade and stuff, you know. That was all PvP. Aura, I mean, Aura still does PvP content, but he's still a PvPer. He's still a bad red man. Oh, I thought I was gonna go for the res and you go for the kill, but we ended up both going for the res. Funny that. Did Cletus time somebody out? Did I just see that right? Invasion stream would be fun. Maybe we do an invasion stream at one point. Maybe. What's up, Orlaz? How things, man?
Hard.
Long and hard didst thou fight. Fighter PL. Even like back in when you go like earlier as well. Those like dudes, singers that got him crazy. Watch like Dark Souls 1 like troll invasions. There was so much like troll invasions videos out there. It was a fun time. But like, I don't know, invasions in Elden Ring. So much sadder. It is so much more sad. No 6-player online sessions. Yeah, we got the mountaintops. Yuck, I just realized. Let's go get this church, I guess. Being that the churches are in like the absolute worst locations of all time. And then we'll just go rotate to the middle castle. Maybe we can wait. Somebody's probably got Night Invaders, right? Surely between, yeah. We'll go to the invader camp. Help this person out. It's mostly tryhards, yeah. That's why I stopped doing PvP content. Is like, one, other people are better than me. Two, I live in Australia and every single game that I had was just inherently laggy. Like I look at other people's games like, what? Those games actually look good. Mine are always like laggy. There's always playing with so much ping. And I just never took PvP seriously. Like now when I like look at PvP, people playing PvP, they just like super try out invasions. Like it feels like you have to like do your absolute best and use like the most broken shit just to win an invasion nowadays. Not necessarily, but a lot of like, you know, hot swapping going around too, and I just don't care to do that shit. All this hot swapping nonsense. And like everyone's like so passive when playing the game. That's like the worst. Well, that wasn't so fucking cool, was it? That was very mean of you. Save me. Okay, can you like not? Okay, I guess he's gonna do it. We lit. Damage negation on casting spells. Here's a frozen needle with Hoarfrost Stomp. That's pretty cool. Black Flame on charged heavy attacks is pretty cool. Improved sorceries, affinity damage. I'll take that. Stars of Ruin. God damn it. This is why I don't like running these specific spell-based builds with someone like the Recluse, because like if I just had my magic attacker build, I could just, you know, I could be using so much more variety of spells. But instead I was going to be spamming Knight's Combat the entire time. Which is fine, I guess. Which is okay, I suppose. I got some decent relics, so. The damage is going to be solid. Let's go get my thing to purple, get some Starlight Shards, and clear out this bad boy. What's up, AKN? What I think about Dark Souls 2? I don't think about Dark Souls 2. I'm kidding. It's a good game. I like it. I mean, I could skip the Stars of Ruin for, like, revive potential, I guess. I'm guessing they left because it's probably a Bell-Bearing Hunter. Yeah, good game, good build creation. It's very clunky. Your character feels like shit to run, but, the other guy aggroed. Good job, squad. Whatever. Go get him, Freddy. Kind of wish I have, you know, an invisibility sorcery with like the... I just love playing with the Terra Magica and the blood. Gives me a damage boost, or blood loss grants a damage boost. It's so nice. Charge sorceries from me. Kind of don't like to have... Well, this reduced maximum FP. I'm gonna get rid of that. Any tips for depth 4 to depth 5? Basically the exact same thing, but just be even more careful. FP reduction is nice. Melee attack power. The circle should end close to this place, right? Let's go to the rooftop. Rip Shadow the Earth Ray equipment? Pretty much. That was 100% me being an idiot there, yeah. I don't know if I like Merzel switching over to YouTube so often. It's kind of like a repo. Should I unmod him on YouTube? Is that what people are saying? It's my favorite all-time Elden Ring build. Probably like a deflecting build with Marika's Hammer. I have like a top 5 builds video, like of my favorite builds, or like just fun, great builds. And that's probably like one of my best videos that I've made. One of my favorite videos, at least. Let's quickly fuck him up. Beat his ass. Kind of like playing support spell scholar when I'm doing all this shit. Anyone want this? I don't know. Because like support skull, you can give yourself such a large stamina bar so you can like spam these spells for like longer. It just feels much better. Like these spellcasters with these small ass stamina bars and you just can't spam shit. Didn't fight Marika yet. Good luck with that. Will Halo Slop ever be nerfed? Probably not at this point. Who knows if we're gonna get any more updates? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's 1:15 a.m. Good night, Zed Dread. I said dead. Appreciate you stopping by. Ever considered playing modded? I was looking at some mods, but like, I don't know. Like, there's the Shadow of the Erdtree mod, but I don't think you can play Deep of Night with like those weapons in that mod. Charged sorceries. Kind of like spamming it though, but whatever. Any chance Dusk Bloods will flop? I mean, there's always a chance that the game flops, yeah. I don't think... I mean, From Software... The funny thing is, if Sony was making a game like Dusk Bloods, it would be hated a lot before release. Be like, nobody asked for this! Which, to be fair, the FromSoft fans are kind of doing that too. They're kind of like getting outraged. But like... I thought about that the other day. It's like, if Sony was making a game like Dusk Bloods, it'd be called like Concord 4. No, Sony doesn't own Dusk Bloods. I was just like, hypothetically. It just made me think about that. Because like all these like, you know, live service games coming around and stuff. How's High God doing right now? It has like 200 players. That's not a Sony game though, but... Guess it was like a Western game in general. Nobody asked for Night Rain, but I mean, yeah, nobody asked for any of these games that we make, you know? Like, sometimes, you know, you never know what you want. Like, nobody asked for fucking Sekiro. But we got it. People, this is what I'm saying, we shouldn't, like, be settling for slop remakes. If you ask me, although FromSoft was not remake, sequels. Because people, they're only asking for sequels, you know? I thought, for some reason, the Revenant popped their ult. I can't hit this stupid fucking thing. Smithscript daggers would be fun in Night Rain. I don't know how the category would work though. I mean, it was added to the game, right? But I don't know. They just stop fantasizing about Shadow of the Erdtree weapons. It's not gonna happen. Didn't ask to be born. 'Tis true. I hit him. Nice. What's up, you die? How things, man? Hope you're doing well. No sequels and then AC6 on the 6 mainline installment. Yeah. I mean, if there's any game that I wouldn't mind a sequel for, it would be Armored Core. But when it comes to the Souls games, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I have Knight's Tide damage. I saw the reports about the Bloodborne thing. I don't know, like, I don't really have any thoughts about it. Like, all it means is like, oh, we're not gonna get Bloodborne remake. That's all that means to me. Anyone a Halo slop? Let's go get the church over here. And yeah, we'll go. I guess we'll go do that as well. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what my thoughts are on that Bloodborne stuff. Bit of an unnecessary ultimate, if I must say so myself. Normally I have my defeating enemies. My other build is so much better. What am I getting rid of here? I already have a damage negation of full HP. But if I had another one though. And if I had another one though. Here's some spell of Picos if somebody wants that. Which I'm guessing nobody does. Dusk Bloods is a Switch 2 exclusive for the foreseeable future. We don't know how long that's gonna last. And they don't stack. Damage negation at full HP most definitely does stack. Everyone thought it was Sony that couldn't allow it? Yeah. Only different variants? No? No, any damage negation of full HP stacks. Cool. Why damage negation charge attacks have different values? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I have noticed that too. Very sad about Bloodborne. Yeah, I don't know how much I believe that From Software has, like, I don't know, this rejected Bluepoint making the remake, and I feel like if Sony wanted Bluepoint to do the remake, they'll just do it, because then they have, like, I don't know, but I guess From Software still have a say, despite it being a small say. I don't know if From Software would want to be in charge of a remake. I don't know. I honestly wouldn't want From Software to do the remake for Bloodborne. I'd honestly I'd rather have Bluepoint do the remake for Bloodborne than From Software. But that ship has sailed. We're all invisible. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Stop flying. Whatever. More damage negation and flush. We found like 1,000 of them this run. It's my only issue is that it's a rumor, but 99% of people are taking it as fact. What else is new? Yeah, like I don't know. People just want to believe whatever they want to believe, I guess. I don't know. I saw like this one like article title. I didn't bother reading it, but I don't know. Like I feel like I don't know. Did Sony have to go beg From Software to go make Demon Souls remake? I'm pretty sure they just made it because they own it, right? I'm pretty sure if Sony wanted to make Bloodborne remake, they would have. Wallace, thank you for the follow. Right, red beast claw seal. I didn't even think about that. I had repeated evasions, so I was like, I don't know. Wait, it wasn't that Garang's beast claw? It wasn't regular beast claw, was it? It's gonna miss. It didn't miss. Probably could have used my ult, but that's whatever. It's a bit too late for that now. Well, the damage is kind of chunking. Kind of chunking. The hammer you use in the video has deflect ability built into it. No, you need a deflecting tier from the DLC. Attack powered full HP, sure. Might get rid of that, I guess. Speaking of Marika's hammer, I typically like deflecting builds a lot, but they're kind of better for like solo play if you're playing as a team and stuff, whatever. It's gonna be hard to try and like deflect and stuff. And that's kind of more of a build that you do like on your second playthrough when you like know the boss's movesets and stuff. Looks fun. It is fun, yeah. But like there's lots of good deflecting things out there. There's better deflecting weapons than the Marika's hammer. I just like the Marika's hammer. It's my favorite weapon because it looks really cool. I like hammers aesthetically. So it tickles my brain. It's gonna be long and hard. Long and hard didst thou fight. I survived. Did I have 3 damage negation at full HPs? I have 2. Okay. It's like because I still like was almost dead there. I love hammers. They're cool. I still wish the Marika's hammer had like a more unique moveset like that, you know. But one thing I've always wanted for the Marika's hammer is to have like the AoE and a charged heavy attack, and it actually added that in this game. But it's fun though. A lot of people get their info from shorts. That's like the most like, people are so cooked. We're so cooked. Like there's so many times like I'll watch these like educational shorts of like there's people just talking about stuff and it'd be like an AI voice over it as well. And then people just like take it as fact and it'd be like, how? And it'd be like, okay. Like even if you take it as fact, it's like whatever, that's fine. And then I'll go look it up. And it's fucking wrong. It's like, does nobody research anything like ever? I didn't get it. Just don't get it. Or like the worst ones is when like people like make an article about like something that like one random person on Twitter said. That's the worst. When like people just like rage bait. And it'd be like people are talking about this and wanting this and this. And people are mad about it. It's like, ugh, I hate X type of people because they want this. And it's just like, it's just, you read the article and this is like one fucking person. It's like, they just like quote one screenshot from one tweet. And it's like, did nobody read the article? I don't know, it's a bunch of headline readers and reactionary content. I hate this fucking place. I hate people. Oh, everyone's so reactionary all the fucking time. What are we doing? There's a guy over here we can go kill. It's gonna hit the box. This sudden enemy deaths did something. There's a shattering crystal damage negation things? I don't know. So there's like great spells that I've been passing up on because, you know, it's doing a Night Sorcery build. We have so many like... I haven't gotten a single talisman. What happens? Show my relics? I can show you right now. I have invisibility sorcery starting off with Night Shard, which was cool. And I have another invisibility sorcery. These relics here kind of stuff shit. I kind of ideally want to have invisibility with like Terra Magica or like invisibility with like the blood loss gives a damage boost relic perk. Or, you know, magic attack power up would be nice too. But I have some, you know, invisibility with magic attack power here. And I have this useless fucking thing. But I think it's my only invisibility sorcerer here too. But yeah, my perks aren't the best, but they're not the worst. I don't know what my squad's doing, but I'm kind of done. I've done my job. We've done enough. Why do anyone think that Bloodborne doesn't need a remake? Bloodborne doesn't need a remake. It needs a remaster. It doesn't need a remake. It's just a remaster that it needs. It's like, and the thing is, like, remakes don't even make much money because, like, you have to make them look really good and stuff. And it's like, Bloodborne remake would sell. Especially if you put it on the other platforms. But you could just remaster it. It already looks fine. I literally played Bloodborne on PC last week, and I played it at 1440p and 60 FPS, and it looked fucking fantastic. It looked so fucking good. It looked 10 times better than it does on my PlayStation 5. That's all it needs from a visual perspective. Like, the remake is only going to change it visually. Because the other things that remakes do will typically be like... I mean, you could, like, remake certain, like, areas or level design or boss movesets, which... Bluepoint didn't even do that for Demon Souls. They didn't even, like, change up weapon scalings and stuff. That would just... I didn't do any balancing stuff at all. So... all they did was quality of life, performance, and graphics. Which that's all you really need for a remaster anyway. Just like slight little graphical improvements, but it's mainly the quality of life and the performance. Which, quality of life, performance, and graphics, those are like three of like From Software's biggest weaknesses. So like that's why I wouldn't really care for From Software to do a remake or a remaster. Just like let some other random company do that shit. Let them just, you know, enhance the graphics a little bit. Kind of like, you know, with the Dark Souls remaster, but, you know, actual good quality of life instead. Like meaningful quality of life changes. So yeah. Because the Dark Souls remaster was basically just a fucking port. So, yeah. All they're gonna do is just remaster the fucking game. Oh, we're chunking yellow damage. Oh, we're chunking. No, give me the yellow. There we go. Huge. Yeah, they could have had Blue Pointers make a remaster. It doesn't have to be a remake, you know? Just make it do a remaster. Have like 10 fucking people just make a remaster. But like they wanted Blue Point to be something that they're not. Like what was the point of acquiring Blue Point? It's like, oh, we have talented people over there. We can let them make, you know. What the hell is this crap? I don't know. They wanted them to make a God of War live service game. What the hell is Blue Point making a live service God of War game for? What does yellow damage mean? When like when you hit enough that the health bar moves and you see yellow. Because you know how sometimes you hit a boss and like that moves and there's no yellow? Something about yellow. Invisibility source is the way to go in Recluse. I like magic attack up more. If you just gotta have all magic attack up relics. Unless you have like god tier stuff. You know. Because like I have some good ones here. Like invisibility with magic attack up +3. Like if you have, you know, invisibility with magic attack up across the board. Then sure, start off with something like Night Shot in hopes that you find Knight's Comet. Because it's gonna do pretty well. But if you don't have like amazing relics, I would just rather have magic attack up across the board. Just use the best spell that you can get. Whether it be Stars of Ruin, regular Comet, even Cometazor sometimes, you know. Whatever it is. Carrion Piercer. Maybe it is Night Comet too. The Moon Sorceries. Got a Carrion Regal Scepter with the Great Oracle Bubble and Charged Sorceries? Hell yeah. Yeah, you get to play with some more fun stuff. It's more versatile. Just more fun just playing magic attack up. Will I be playing RE9? I don't play horror games, so no. I'll remake Bloodborne myself. It can still be 30 FPS. And change enemy placements. Regular again? Back to back? That's gonna fuck me up. But it didn't though. Kinda would have liked to have that go towards me, but that's fine. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. I like one charge sorcery buff. I should just be spamming instead, honestly. Better DPS. Unfortunately, I have no one that can actually stagger him out of this phase transition. It's kind of sad. That's okay, though. Why did you go that way for? There was two of us on this side. Said it'd be fun to remaster if you had to. I don't think it's about fucking money. I think there was a report talking saying it was like about politics or whatever, and I feel like there was something to do with that. Either way, I feel like if Blue Point actually did do a remake, I don't think they'd fuck it up, you know? Like, I feel like they heard every single criticism they talked about when it came to Demon Souls. And I feel like they would have done a better job. And be like, oh, okay. We try to just change some things up, make it a remake, kind of make it a bit more modern, but I see that wasn't what the people wanted, so. I feel like if they did Bloodborne, that'd just make it a lot more faithful. So yeah. I don't think Blue Point are these like demons that people make them out to be. Where they're gonna like, we're gonna take Bloodborne and make it different. And it's gonna piss everyone off. Ha ha ha. I don't think that was their intention for Demon Souls, so. Anyway, those are my thoughts on that situation. Oh, we started to talk about Bloodborne remaster and remake every single fucking stream for the past like 10 years. It's crazy. I had never played before any Elden Ring, so I'm lost with this is magic and random element system. What the hell is invisibility sorcery? Invisibility sorcery is a spell type. So like, you know, the spells are all split up into separate categories. Right, so like you have like your glintstone spells, then you have your glint blade spells, then you have your carrion sorcery or carrion sword spells. Then you have these are invisibility spells here. The reason why they're called invisibility spells is because the enemies don't actually see it, so they don't actually input, read, and dodge it. There's your lava sorceries. You know, they're all split up into different categories. Crystal stuff. So the fact that they're split up into different categories, when you find these particular relics that that boost certain types of stuff, you can just go to this section here, and you can just go like, you know, click triangle. It probably says it right here. Gravitational sorceries, so you just know it's gravity. Crystallian, so it's crystal. There is no frost-based relic though, but yeah. There you go. What's my favorite build? In this game? I don't know. Probably one of the Undertaker builds. Either this physical spell-based build when you find things like Bestial Sling is pretty fun. Power Stancing is fun too. Power Stancing Great Hammers is fun. No Crucible Incant buff? I don't know. It would actually fall under Erd Tree. Because I think they're technically Erd Tree incantations. So, but there's no Erd Tree. The thing is, they just take the stuff from the base game. There's no Erd Tree boosting stuff for regular Elden Ring. Like the Erd Tree Seal doesn't boost Erd Tree incantations for some reason. There is cold sorcery. There is a cold sorcery buff in regular Elden Ring, but it's the Snow Witch hat. So it's only on the hat. And it does actually boost all the frost-based sorceries. Ardil's Moonblade actually gets boosted by the Carrion Sword sorceries too, I believe. It's a Carrion Sword sorcery also. Because I think it uses like the same model as a Carrion Greatsword, but it just adds frost on it, so. Undertaker with the Greatswords will do pretty well. Although I just, you know, because she could do well with like multi-hits and successive attacks, so Power Stancing is going to do fine with her. But you probably want to use like the Dex Relic and the Dormant Greatswords to maximize that. Which you probably just better off just running the Wilder instead. No Snow Witch set for the Recluse is a missed opportunity. There's no like Elden Ring skins at all. I don't know why they didn't care to add any Elden Ring skins. I don't know why there's only 5 skins for every single character. And there's only like 10 characters in a $40 game. Like, come on now. Add some more fucking skins. You have thousands of armor sets out there. Not thousands, but hundreds. When I play Undertaker, just run the Dex Relic and use whatever good weapon you get. Type shit. I think it's a lore reason for not having Elden Ring skins. Disgusting. I hate lore. Ruining all my favorite games. No Fallen Knight set? Thank God. Ugly ass armor set. Didn't want to see that anyway. She was nasty. Shit and piss stained covered set. With a goofy ass helmet. Keep that shit in the trash. Clean Rot Knights. What do you mean? What do I want to play with here? A Dreglord Raider game? No. Oh, I couldn't get to... There's never enough time! Never! What do we even have with this build? I didn't even know. They have Elden armor in the game, I mean. Oh, like you talk about like... Yeah, I mean, that's true. You have the knights, like the Banished Knights and the Crucible Knights and the Clean Rot Knights, but you don't have their armor sets, yeah. And all the soldiers and stuff, yeah. Is that what you're trying to say? What's the nicest armor set? Looks-wise, not stat-wise? Okay, let me tell you something. In every single Souls game, never really worry about, like, damage negation on the armor set. Just always dress for fashion. If you look good, you play good. Type shit. Damage negation on armor doesn't really matter as much. It really doesn't. Doesn't make much of a difference. Especially Dark Souls 2. Like, if you have, like, a full, like, Havel set at +5 compared to being naked, you probably take, like, 5% more damage. It's, like, something ridiculous. It's just straight up. I mean, poise is more important on an armor than the damage negation that it offers. I want to time somebody out. Kara, you have permission to do whatever the fuck you want. Yui approves of my character being shirtless. I got a nice place where you could start. Where we go? Tree Sentinel set's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, like, typically when I'm making my, like, sets and whatever, like, the most important things is going to be, like, your chest piece and your helmet, right? That's going to be, like, 90% of what, like, makes your character look cool. This is rough. We have an iron eye there, so we're fine. So basically what I do, I just, like, have, like, a cool helmet, cool, chest piece. And then I just put on, like, heavier, like, legs and arms. So, like, at least have some amounts of a bit more damage negation. But, like, it's not gonna really, like, look. That off, I guess. That's what I typically do. But, like, yeah, maybe you want to try and get, like, I don't know, 51 or, like, 61 poise is pretty nice, I guess. But let me get the crit. Let me get the crit. I got the crit, nice. Yeah, but, like, it just, we're fashion. Just go fashion. Doesn't matter. Whatever makes you happy. Thunderbolt could be cool. Damage negation on charge attacks could be cool. I might hold on to the, magic attack power, why not? Maybe we end up finding a Wing of Estel, because I have my curve sword build, I believe. Yeah. Let's go through a, yeah, go through a tunnel, I guess, afterwards for this Revenant. I'm pretty sure has... They did not have starting off with a spell. Never mind. But they have physical attack up. I'm so confused right now. Am I blind? Oh, they're strength relic. Oh, they're doing strength gaming. Fashion Souls all the way? Yes. Fashion all the way. I like the Nox armor set probably the most in Elden Ring because it's like the most, it's pretty unique because it's white. You rarely hardly see like some like nice white armor, I guess. So it just kind of look, it stands out more, but I like it. I like cloth armor. In terms of like a knight armor set though, I don't know. The Banished Knight set's cool except for the weird duck feet. I'm gonna grab that actually. We'll go through a tunnel anyway, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But Bloody with a 45 stream streak. Crazy. I do like Dane's chest piece. Dane's chest piece might be my favorite chest piece in the game. That one's cool. I mean, all my favorite armor sets, I think I included them in my video. My top 5 Souls. Our top 5 Elden Ring builds. Or Yui's top 5 favorite builds or whatever. If you guys haven't checked out that video, I recommend you do. There's like a bunch of really cool builds there. I'm proud of that one. Like sweatpants? Same. I wear them all the time in real life. They're comfortable. Even when I go out, everywhere that I go out, I'm just wearing sweatpants. That's like it's really hot, I guess. But even then, I still find a reason to use it. Continuous HP loss, I might as well. It's a very good video. Oh, you saw it already? I agree. So a clear armor of night is nice. Clear the armor of night is nice. I feel like an all black set. It's pretty cool. We're probably not gonna have time for this. Let's just go to the castle, I agree. I kind of wish those doggies were like a bit closer together, because I wouldn't mind having their stamina stuff. Because if I end up getting like Maga Blade, it'd be pretty cool to keep spamming it over and over again, but which I guess is ideal in this situation. It's not bulky like a lot of armor. Yeah, it's just like slim black. All black everything. It's cool. And it has like the Sauron helmet, which is also cool. What's the build? It's a curved sword balancer build, I guess, in hopes that we find Mago Blade or Wing of Astel. But we did find the Ritual Sword. No, the Death Ritual Spear, I mean. Get off me! I'm gonna spam this. I don't think this person's gonna get me to level 7. They're not red. I like slutty armor that shows off my guy's muscles. We know. Let's go make the squad invis. None of that. Beat her ass. Huh? Wait, this would be better for the Revenant. Revenant, there you go. What the heck? Went straight past both of you and went for me? Nightmare bosses feel a lot less threatening. Nice. I'm sure you can get to Death 5 soon enough. Improve the incants. Whoa, calm down. Just gonna keep staggering with this. A little bit awkward. Okay. I feel like the circle's gonna end at the top. I feel like we should go kill these dogs. Let's go kill them. Because I want to go level up anyway to get to level 7 so I can use my stuff. So like, might as well go rotate out. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I'm sorry. Well, while you guys are buffed, you guys go kill the doggy. I'll work on the next one. Okay, you guys rotate to the top one. I'll go kill this one, and hopefully I don't fucking choke. I have a prediction where we'll get Knight's Lord weapons and spells before Night Train is truly finished. That is very wishful thinking, for sure. Oh my god, this fucking spear is disgusting. I missed 3 attacks in a row. He was literally one shot, and I missed 3 spear attacks. That was so bad. That was actually so bad.
Very good.
Never in my life. Good thing I sent those guys up there. Hopefully they can survive. Please tell me they survive. That was nasty work. Does anybody have their ults? Please tell me they have their ults. Well, I can't run up there. They just gotta go. I gotta have them clutch up. It seems like the dog's gonna be going away soon anyway. Damn, what happened? I'm not gonna be able to kill the dog? They killed the dog! No, without both of them dying though. So we can come back there. Wait, did it say, did they actually teleport away or did they actually kill him? I don't think they kill him. Because I didn't get no power. That's so sad. Well, like, at least we killed 2 of them, so we got money for both of those, I guess. I really wanted that buff, though. That's sad. It's fine, we'll go rotate back up there to get their stuff back. Well, there's a Mega Blade with continuous HP loss. I'm running 2 continuous HP losses. Fuck it, we ball. What hit me there? I don't know. Give me my FP back. Staggered him out of that? Interesting. No, you could headshot him out of that attack. That wasn't a mark proc, was it? Left my teammates. I mean, I had them split up. I thought the circle might have ended at the top. There's a chance that it ended at the top, so I was like, okay. You guys go up there. I'm gonna go here and kill this one. I didn't even kill it straight away either. I was like, it took a bit. I don't know. Sudden enemy death. Something anyone has bleed. We're gonna keep it. It's gonna deal with continuous HP loss the entire time. We're not gonna use this magic attack. I might give that damage negation on charged heavy attacks to the Revenant. I forgot about they were using some charge attacks with that weapon. Let's give it to them anyway. What's the best remembrance in my opinion? Best remembrance in my opinion. What do you mean? Like story and shit, or? Thank you, Sebastian. I actually would like to have that as an offhand option. Because the magma blade is going to give me health back with the lava on the ground. It's gonna be fantastic. Is Marika's hammer still my favorite weapon? Yes. My favorite spell is probably Mesmer's Orb. Although in the base game, probably Crucible Horns or Blood Flame Talons. Maybe Blood Flame Talons, I want to say. For the base game. I like Fortis Axes too. Especially running... I might give them this. Because I'm not using it. I'm going to forget to use... Well, it has Black Flame and it's on an Ainsper Rapier, so surely the Iron Eye would want that. Look at me get my health back. Little bit unnecessary on that one. That's fine. Damn, if I had that stamina buff, I could have spanned forever. Skill attack power for sure. Well, I'm not going to benefit of attack power at full HP. Why does like the damage come back? It's probably just a lag. That's all it is. Disgusting timing. Love me those iframes. Let's go back and get their money. Let me know if you guys find successive attacks, because I have a continuous HP loss thingy. There's a death birdie over there. I have a golden slam. God damn it. Why no shared order, huh? Oh, successive attacks. Nice. I'll take that. Do you want to kill that death right bird, or do you just want to go to the top? I feel like we should go rotate here. Just in case the circle doesn't end there, because there's 2 churches down that way. Just in case. Want to get those. That would be nice, but that's fine. I'm going to have enough Starlight Shards, I think. Does increased curved sword attack power also increase the skill attack power? I believe it does, yeah. I hope they do more stuff like Raiders. It was really fun, but easy. Also, like the remembrances, like I kind of forget what the remembrances were like. I don't know, I did them so long ago. Like when the game first came out. So I don't remember. We're gonna kill this boss, go to that far church, and then work our way inwards and go to the middle castle. Kind of wanted to go towards that merchant, but it's probably not a possibility now. I could have kept spamming and used my iframe restage. Oh, do you know how nice would have been if I had that stamina? I'm never gonna let that up. Is that gonna go for me? Yes, it is. What's up, newbie? How things, man? What passive does other than the HP loss, does the Mega Blade have? It's increased max HP and attack power and two-handing, which doesn't do anything for skill damage, but it doesn't matter what it had. I was gonna use it anyway because I want a Mega Blade. I'm pretty sure the Revenant would rather have that. Let's go get that church and work inwards. Talk about the bow. Huh? Bow? Oh, melee attack bow, yeah. I forgot I had an HP loss on that too, yeah. If we're gonna run HP loss, might as well run multiple, you know? You might see me here less often because I'm in college. Well, I'm glad that you're doing something for your life, and, you know, hopefully college is fun for you and end up accomplishing everything that you want. And you pass with flying colors. What's up, Hashir? How things, man? Otto, what's good? Yuri? He's getting bullied. That successive attacks is nice. Probably gonna need that one for the run. Had some pretty solid routing here. This is nice. Couldn't grab that merchant, but it's in a terrible location, so what can you do? Full holy build with the dormant straight swords and fish for the coated sword. I do not recommend that at all. Because for the characters that you'd probably want to do it with would be the characters with lots of faith. And spells do so much damage in this game, there's like no reason to do that. It's not worth it. The chances of you finding the coated sword are so small that it's just going to be a bunch of wasted relics. Like if you're playing the Revenant and going into holy attack up and stuff, just try and find a holy spell, because it is going to do 10 times more damage. Because like holy attack up with a coated sword, it's just going to be like similar to having like physical attack up with a regular curved sword with a, you know, a character like the Executor. We're getting like similar damage to that. Why are we killing this guy? I don't know. Whatever. So I don't think it's worth it, no. I see you, wizard. That was broke. See that Colosseum thingy? Or the Kaiser Colosseum? The Aggie? Yeah, I saw a bit of it. It looked fun. Saw them doing like Jeopardy and shit like that, or whatever it was. Wait a minute. It's like an affinity attack power. How am I messing this up? I'm so bad. Okay, how did... I think I hit the Revenant. Oh, Magma Worm. Meow. Meow. But actually I had Sacred Blade. I could have fucked up that Death Red Bird. Didn't realize I had that. It's got proc Bleed, I guess. I don't know. Oh, no. So sad. Be nice seeing a passive on the Scholar that increases item speed usage. Talk about adding adaptability to the game. It's kind of frosty. That could be cool though, yeah, for sure. I mean, the items are pretty quick already, but it's just when you have the items confer effects to allies that is pretty slow. Anyone want the jumping attack on a clinging bone? Surely somebody wants that. It's broken. It's so good. What's this bozo selling again? Bunch of trash. Now come back here. Skill attack power buffs do in fact stack, yes. Well, I don't need money, so... Did we kill the Crucible Knight out here? I think we did. I guess the only option now is to kill the boss down this way. I think it was like a lion. It was like a red lion, wasn't it? We did the invader camp there, so... Yeah. I haven't actually gone through this rise to get some stuff. I have a purple stone for something. Oh, here's a lion. What you doing over here, buddy? What the? This fucking bolted right towards the fucking iron. I was like right next to you. Oopsie. Did anyone pick up a stone sword key? Because there's like really nothing else to do in this circle, huh? Is like a less likely if somebody wants that? I don't know. I don't think I need FP, but I'll pick it up anyway. Fire Scorpion Charm, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Fire attack power, cool. He dropped it from me. You shouldn't have. You can have that then, buddy. I'll trade you. The health regen would be nice to counteract the continuous HP loss, though. It would be nice, but I kind of want damage. I don't care about anything else. Maybe the merchant selling a health regen tier. The relics are double balances, the blessed do, so we can just get all that damage of skills and elemental attacks. And then we have affinity attack up and dormant curve swords in hopes that we find either the magma blade or the wing of Estelle, and we have the magma blade, so we're gonna be doing that. What's up, Travy? How things, man? Or Travy? I did not play E33 post final boss, no. See, that would be pretty cool to have as well. But I also have this banging ass talisman, so we're just gonna risk it. Who cares? Affinity attack is like elemental damage, like holy, magic, fire, and lightning. So yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure if this build is any better than just like not running dormant curve swords and just having the daggers and finding, you know, Glenstone Chris and Black Knife and stuff. But you know, there's no fire attack option there, so Magma Blade's pretty cool. And the Wing of Estelle is like still Dex Intelligence, so that's also pretty cool. And this boss is actually weak to fire damage. That's cool. Ain't that something? Yeah, I don't know why I did that for. I forgot that I could be using my skill, then I clicked heavy attack instead. We're not gonna talk about it. Or Death 5, yeah. Blessed Dew or Knights of the Champion Relic, which is better than the Duchess. Well, the Blessed Dew comes with a 20% more restage damage, so. Did I do the Nightmare Rando Seed? I did in fact do the Nightmare Randomizer. I beat Nightmare Randomizer, yeah. My greatest gaming accomplishment. gonna commit here. I'm gonna get hit, but it's fine. Good job. Got deleted. Does it improve a boost attack power of added affinity the same as affinity attack? Kinda. I mean, actually, yes, it is, yeah. These are all good. I feel like I want physical damage negation here. Seeing the twin blade BBK clips going around. No, I haven't been seeing anything of Night Rain recently. No hit Night Rain run when? I've done that already. I've done like 6 no hit runs in this game. Yeah. Well, 6 different expeditions. I've done 1 in depth 5. I don't need that. And whatever. Fuck the rest. I honestly don't need this many Starlight Shards. Buy those. Yeah, boosted attack power of added affinity is basically just affinity attack up +2. It's the exact same thing. Really. Except it only works for weapons though. So. It's basically just 10% more damage to the element. What includes physical attack up? What includes physical attack up? What do you mean? Like everything that does physical damage, which is like almost everything? They work for spells too. Regular affinity attack up does, yeah, not added affinity though. It wouldn't be good with Slicer now. I do not believe it boosts the damage of Slicer. Pretty sure it's just work with weapon damage. Jabrel, thank you for the follow. I'll save my stuff, my buffs for the second phase. I used restage there to like iframe through it, and restage didn't even happen, but he still missed. Fair enough. That happened again. Where the hell is my restage? I'm so confused. I pressed it 3 times. Am I clicking L2 first? Am I stupid? What's wrong with me? Maybe because I'm spamming L2. That's probably what it is. That is fine, I guess. Use one of these. Drink one of these. And I'll consume one of those once I get into the fight. Is solo or teams better for a deeper night grinding? If you're good at the game, I think solo is better. Because you can quit out and not lose any points. Otherwise, teams. I did solo from 0 to max rank, and I lost like 2 games in the process. I mistimed every fucking dodge. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Anyway. I should probably heal, I guess. Let me pop this too. No, yowie. I think my my iframes saved me there on the restage. Otherwise, that shit should have killed me. Absolutely fucking cooked. Had a Wendy as well, so we're good. Happens to me as well. I don't know how what's up with that restage thing. I don't know. Maybe because I was like spamming L2 and like it just didn't let me like. I don't know. Maybe I had to like just. I don't know. I feel like I was pressing it. I don't know. I don't know. That was solid though. Good stuff. That was no spells as well. No one actually used spells there, and we still melted them. Very solid stuff. Good fight. My build ended up working out. Because, yeah. I don't know what build I wanted to select. I was like, it just ended up accidentally picking that one. But, yeah. Glad it went well. Bestial Incants with increased max HP. No. It has Dolma Katanas. Anyway. Rusty reaction soon. Reacting to what? This boss is forever going to be peak. It is a very good boss. Plays the Undertaker. Did I do Undertaker today already? Didn't I do Undertaker chat? No, I didn't. I played, how many games did I play today? We played 3. What did I use? I don't remember. Oh, he's Recluse, that's right. Sup, I missed a 4-year stream. You missed the Elden Ring 4-year anniversary stream? Oh no, that's fine. I'm glad that you're here now though. That one death on Greg was stupid. I mean, it was my own fault. I just missed the dodge. That was a sorcery ranking? Oh, that one. That was like a few weeks ago, right? I'll see. You should try the Raider Shield Crash. It's broken. I have played... did I do Raider Shield Crash? I think I did that with a Guardian. I actually saw someone doing... I saw someone with cheated relics running that. Where they had like all physical attack up and like increased max HP and the health on the 3 or more great shields. I don't know about broken. But... it's fine. It's still going to be risky because you're going to be like, you're going to get some blocking frames. You're going to drain your stamina super quick. And you're still going to be close range and a long animation. Twin Blade Iron Eye build? No, I have a power stancing Twin Blade Undertaker build. Do I have? Was it Undertaker? I think it was Undertaker. No. No, somebody. I think it was, I forget who it was. Will I play Crimson Desert? I don't even know what that game is about. So when I see a trailer or something, maybe. I don't know. It is... yeah, I got it in this character. Let's go do this. Fundamentalist. Because my Revenant can help me find some holy-based spells. Let's go look up this Crimson Desert game. I feel like I've probably seen it somewhere. I don't know. Everyone's talking about it all the time. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert seems impossible. Whoa.
Sharing information about several gameplay features and providing a
It's an open world slop.
step into the world of Crimson Desert.
The character's too pretty. I don't like pretty characters in my game.
Deadly conflicts.
Yeah, it's cute. Where's my controller? Any love for curved swords on the Keiko? No. I just run straight swords instead. Straight swords are better for the Undertaker than curved swords. For sure. I need a spell FP cost. I agree, we should totally go there. Graphics are insane these days, yeah. What do you think of the God of War live action? I don't think about the God of War live action. I'm probably not gonna watch it. I don't really watch TV. I never find that Look at this stuff. You want Black Flame Blade? I want to play with the Warlord Flame again. Do I touch grass? Not really, no. Actually, fuck. I actually did leave the house yesterday, though, for sure. Morgot's Toes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did leave the house. I went out with some friends last night. Went to get some food and stuff, hung out. It was pretty cool. For some reason, I thought I was still playing Duchess. I watch anime and stuff, yeah. I don't watch TV, though. Charged incantations. You can have the charged incantations. We might as well hold on to the Black Flame Blade for now until I find something cooler. If that's where you guys want to go, then sure. Being in the allegations, anime watcher and FromSoft the gamer who goes outside. Crazy. I saw the article. I didn't read the article, but I saw like the headlines and stuff about the blue point thingy. I'm not sure how much I believe about that shit. I don't think it matters anyway. I've never seen Game of Thrones, no. Never seen Game of Thrones, never seen Breaking Bad. I mean, I feel like I have wanted to see Game of Thrones because, like, I know people love that shit, I guess. And I was planning to watch it. I don't know how I was gonna watch it. Maybe I stumbled upon it one day. But, I don't know. We'll get there eventually, I guess. It'd be like one of those things where, like, you know, a lot of people watch TV. So what if I end up getting like a girlfriend one day and they want to watch all these shows with me and we're sitting on the couch and I'm like, I can't wait to introduce you to this show. I want to see your reaction. So I'm gonna like, I'm basically doing it for my future girlfriend. There you go. So I'm gonna abstain from watching any shows. W manifesting? Get a Lost girlfriend. I heard Lost sucks and it has a terrible ending. Holy attack power, we're gonna hold on to that one. Yeah, I don't find any like any need to watch TV shows. I'm so busy like making content and stuff. I don't even get to play the video games that I want to play. Can I just, like, breathe for a second? Holy shit, where did all these enemies come from? We're leaving, by the way. We're getting out of here. Let's leave. Oh my... This fucking lag, man. Meanwhile, the executor's long gone. Guys, skedaddle the fuck up out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I played Code Vein for like 5 minutes and then I quit. Didn't care for it. I didn't have time to do anything. I'm so busy making videos. Even like today, I've got to like just grind out this fist weapon ranking video. And I'm gonna actually have somebody work on it as well. I'm gonna actually get somebody to edit to make it look pretty like my katana video chat. We're gonna do that again. Where are we going, by the way? Yeah, we're doing it for the fist weapons instead. Yeah, I heard good things about that that Knights of the Seven Kingdoms thingy. Stream got while you work. Got Game of Thrones while I work? No, I want to pay attention to a show. She altered you while I could loot? I guess. I guess it's my own fault. I can't blame anybody. But myself. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I was like reading chat and talking and yapping. Where the hell is my... I have dormant seals. I don't understand. Wait, does this Revenant have dormant seals? They fucking better have no dormant anything. Oh, they're also running a fundamentalist build. That's awkward. That's awkward. I'm assuming we already talked about the From Software thing. Yeah, we talked about it a bunch already. I don't believe it. Don't believe it, even if it is true. I don't think it really matters much at this point, because... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think From Software is going to do a remaster or a remake. I don't think they should do one. And... I feel like if Sony wanted to have a remake or a remaster, they would have done it already. I don't think they need From Software's permission. Okay. Ran dormant seals expecting to find seals? I know, right? It's got a Mikasa. How are you? No fundamentalist incants, eh? Very sad. It is a cool Undertaker skin. Look at me covered in blood. My hair is just dyed red from the blood. Don't hit me, please. Just played my first ever run with the Raider. It was Death 4 with huge W, the ISA build. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, sure, I'll run that, I guess. Such a fun build. Mm-hmm. Does this skin reference any Souls character? No, it doesn't reference any Souls character. Thrones needs your undivided attention when watching. So many names to learn. Actually, I did watch the first episode, and I wasn't paying attention much, because I was doing something. Why are there 3 different preg rat emojis? I don't know. Let him have fun. Let him have fun, I guess. I haven't done anything this entire expedition, by the way. I've just been here. I've just been here. I haven't found a single seal, by the way. Not a single one. Not one fucking seal. Has this person even found a seal? They probably found 1 seal. Actually, that was a seal that we found. I'm not sure if this person found a seal either. I think we're both just cooked. Improved incantations would be pretty cool, I guess. Oh, what a W, man. He's actually going up to get the guy. I asked Hob to send the grandma video. He doesn't want to. Can you please tell him? Absolutely not. I actually want him to delete it. You're not going to get the grandma video. No one's allowed to see the grandma video. If you wanted to see the grandma video, you should have been here when it came out. How about that? Huh? What were you doing not being a Yui fan back in 2023 or whatever the fuck it was? Where the hell are the fucking NPCs? Oh, they're there. My weapon deflected off a fucking wall. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I literally ulted, and on the way down, I get pushed by a little soldier. She dodged. Uh-oh. Good job, team. You guys are doing great. And I'm doing nothing. Do I work out? Not as much as I should. I think we need to go bring back some push-up challenges. Every death is 10 push-ups. 0 seals the entire day. Yep. I actually went to go kill the boss. Working as intended? Yep. It's got on pumpkin. How things, man? I don't know. I went to go dodge again, then it didn't work out. And I'm so bad at the game. Why do you guys even watch me? I'm so bad. Didn't I have successive attacks? Must have dropped it. I thought I had successive attacks. bound to happen. Oh my god. Surely we're gonna kill this black gargoyle over here and we're gonna get the thing that we want to get. I don't know why I didn't do that, but whatever. Oh, you want to go there first? Sure, if you guys want to go over there first. Whatever makes you happy. If that's where you guys want to go. What's the build? We've got a fundamentalist build. Trying to find Discus of Light. We've yet to find a single seal, let alone a seal with Discus of Light. Are the cards gonna sign Malik Willis? Probably, maybe, I don't know. We're gonna get rid of Kyla first. As soon as we get rid of Kyla, then it's gonna start to, you know, start to all work out. Start to shape. So we'll see. I'm guessing Malik wants to get like a lot of money. So it's just gonna be a bidding war with somebody. But with so many I don't know. Teams are just waiting at this point. We're gonna have to get rid of Kyla first. And then some teams are gonna go sign Kyla, then it's kinda less teams are gonna need a quarterback and so the Vikings want to trade for what's his name? Richardson. At this point, make Night Invader builds for viewer runs. No, I just don't like running the Night Invader relic in general. It just doesn't feel that fun. You is a Cardinals fan, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, Kyla's probably gonna get released like next week. They're still looking for someone to ship. Well, like the thing is, everyone's just gonna wait. Because like everyone knows, it's like, okay, we're not gonna trade for that contract. Or give up any assets when you know you're gonna release them anyway. And we know that Kyla doesn't want to play for half of these shitty ass teams, so. We're just gonna go release them. And once some more quarterbacks get signed, then it'll look like Malik Willis will pick us. Because the Dolphins can't afford him. I don't think he wants to go to the fucking Jets. Because he does want to go to the Jets. That's going to hit me. So, yeah. We have the money and the connections. Grandma of Peak Cinema. I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking. I rewatched it and I'm like, what the hell was I doing? Like, what made me want to make this? I kind of forget what I was thinking at the time. Like, obviously it was an April Fool's video, but I wonder why I wanted to make that one in particular. I got a seal at least. That was pretty cool. Got Blood Flame Blade this time. Pairs nicely with the katana. Are we doing this dog? Oh, okay. An MLB pitcher in his previous life? No, I don't think so. I did use the pitch though. That was a good pitcher. I mean, I didn't really have much of a bag, you know. I had like a curveball that could work like 10% of the time, and then this had a fastball. That's all I had. I got through the ball hard. I mainly played outfield though. Bro, what the? Where the hell is my seals? Kylo would have the main Revenant. They have the same height. It's funny how you look at Kylo like, compared to all these players and like he's short as fuck, but like he's like my height and like I'm average height. But yeah, compared to like, you know, other QBs and linemen and shit, tiny. You can go there. I don't want to go there. I'm not gonna find Discus of Light over there. Death Poker is broken even at level 1? Yeah. I made a top 10 like level 1's weapons video at some point, and I've kind of... It was before the DLC, I think. I made like a best level 1's weapon in every single It's lightning attack power. And it charged incantations? I don't know. For every game. Fixed Dolan powers, it's disgusting. It should just be guaranteed. At this point. I watched you put a Death Poker at top 3? Okay. I forgot that I put it that high. One weapon I completely forgot about was the Alabaster's Lord Sword in level 1. It's like one of the most popular options too. Put the Wing of Estel higher? Did I? I believe that also. Death Poker past the Serpent Hunter in level 1. I think Death Poker has a higher ceiling, but like... Serpent Hunter is easier to build around. Because Death Poker requires you to have like a tier active the entire time and stuff and manage FP and shit. Should be using Black Flame Blade here instead, but whatever. Improve the seal, enhance weapon enhancements like Black Flame Blade? What do you mean? Talk about like incantation increases or something like that? This is so sad. So 2 of 3 dormant powers make them guaranteed? What do you mean? I might pick that up. That's pretty good. Oh, but I have damage. Fuck a Black Flame Blade. What does Black Flame do? It's its percentage damage over time. Nah, I don't want that. You can have it. It's a Carrion Filigree Crest. Wrath of Gold is not a fundamentalist incantation, no. It's an Erd Tree incantation, and there's no Erd Tree incantation buffs in this game. I don't think I even have any holy attack power either. Maybe I do. This is just so sad. I feel like we should do the roof top now. I helped. Rivers of Blood at home? I don't have double slash in this, do I? No. My thing is like, a Nugget Keeper with double slash and Blood Flame Blade is better than Rivers of Blood. In the base game? In this game, Rivers of Blood's really good. Oh, he's got Discus of Light. Must be nice. Because he's also running a Fundamentalist. If I ever knew he was running Fundamentalist, I mean, probably would have run it anyway. It's like, no, typically when I play Revenant, it's like, I'm just going to go use the guaranteed builds. And please give me Discus. Surely Revenant can find it for me. Surely they can find me a second one. This is so fucking cheeks. Look, we're gonna have to use something here, so I'm gonna pick up this. We're gonna have to use something here. I guess I'll be the frenzied bitch. What's that, Wheatsy? I have +1 incants and an affinity attack up, so that works out, I guess. I could use Holy Attack Power, but the thing is, the reason why I have this build is because I ended up finding, you know, Affinity Attack up with Fundamentalist and Fundamentalist with the Faith Relic, so it's kind of why. And the thing is, I don't really care to use Wrath of Gold anyway. I don't know, I didn't dodge that. Oh! Oh, I didn't dodge. I sprinted right in there and didn't dodge. Well, it was a tactical grab anyway. That was awkward. It all worked out. Oh, it happened! It fucking happened! Nice. The last boss. And it came with the Golden Vow and guarding shit too. Unfortunately, it came with charged incants and not regular incants, but can't complain, I got the fucking thing. ISA does work with power stancing, yeah. I've made plenty of power stancing builds with that. I like Undertaker the best for that though. Night range is pre-patch? Yeah, it is, yeah. Because it actually does like the full damage at close range and at far range, where in Elden Ring they nerfed it to where it has a hitbox at closer range and it has like a little projectile portion that does like little chip damage, so. Whereas in this game, Rivers of Blood just does max damage, close range, far range, and that's probably gonna miss. Oh, he knocked him in towards it. Huge. And the thing is, now I get to have max casting speed too. Okay, who the hell are you? Can I land an attack? Good job. Warlow Flame again. Got the card skill cooldown. ISA is initial standard attack. Evelyn, thank you for the follow. I got Golden Vow. Not bad. I made a little bit of a boo-boo there. That was a mistake. We are fighting Libra, yes. Getting Golden Vow is so nice with this thing because it's so dirt cheap. It's like 3 FP. Normally I don't really use Golden Vow much because I like to save the FP or whatever, but don't need to be doing that with this build. Can this skinny fucker stay still? We are in fact, yeah, fighting the liberal. Oh, resistance is nice. That could be cool. Stamina cost of Discus is actually whack. That's why I like playing it with this character. Because I can just have my stamina bar get refilled. I mean, all these continuous casting spells just consume so much stamina. So that's why I like playing certain spell-based builds with Undertaker instead, because you just get a lot of stamina. Okay, give me that, give me that, give me that, and yeah, that'll work too. Good enough. Any tips for Everdark Libra? Try and find less likely to be targeted, which I completely forgot about trying to find this run. And melt the NPCs when you can. Keep your camera moving. Use status effects. Shit like that. Yeah, Discus is like the most efficient spell, like in the entire game. I have no idea why they let it cost only 3 FP. Bro, I'm getting fucking bored, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We might start the next marathon sooner than I thought. Ended up on hamster Reddit, but I'm not gonna complain. I like hamsters, they're cool. Are you just saying you don't like talking to chat? Chat is the only reason why I'm playing this game right now. I don't think there's gonna be any more updates. Is incantations the same percentage stackable? Yes. They are. Yeah, probably a randomizer marathon. I'm gonna go like sort that shit out. There's some variety. I feel like playing Souls games. I mean, I want to do stuff for like content. I'm gonna do. We got Everdog. Nice. Come back here. Ritsuan, thank you for the follow. Okay, can you stop that little girl? I actually did come across a less likely to be targeted along the way, and I just didn't pick it up. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, damage negation. Okay, where the hell's my team? Oh, they're all invisible. Okay. Don't hit me, please. That was close. Bro, chill. Am I the only one that doesn't have less likely? Probably. That's fine. Kind of fucked up a little bit. Sorry. Put you in a weird spot. My teammates also didn't have the less likely. That's unfortunate. This is fine. This is okay. Okay. This is the play. No, oh, that's so sad. I could have staggered him, but I went for like one extra more attack. I just spammed the button and it queued up my input. Wait a minute, his madness proc. Get the executive can do it. Wait. God damn it. Must have been close to getting a madness proc. When's the Revenant gonna get their thing back? Can't tell where that's angling towards. That was kind of disgusting. It's fine though. Are they gonna fight each other? Cool. Okay, they popped their ult on themselves, so surely they're just gonna go for the kill, right? GG. Well played. Wasn't the worst. I'll hold on to that one. That's pretty good. Maybe I can slide that in somewhere. Watch Chris's video on the Undertaker and copy his build and it hits like crack. Nice. Okay. Let's go do this. Again. Bro. It feels like I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Check the Executor's relics. It's too late now. I played Revenant today. I don't think so. Ugh. Let's go to some lightning rev. Probably should have played Dagger Iron Eye, but whatever. I don't know, I wasn't thinking right now. Recluse Domimi. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Archipelago mod for the randomizer marathon. Is that like a Nexus somewhere, or is that like, you know, is that like a commissioned mod that those people have that I'm not gonna have access to? Things are going too smooth and in a bird run. I don't play the bird no more. Done enough bird gaming in my life. Guarding up spoils, kind of useless, but you can grab it, I guess. It's pretty cool for trading in guard counters, maybe. That's cool, well close. Raz. Good shit. Get in there, Helen. I believe in you. Wasn't gonna summon Sebastian. I forgot that I have dormant axes with this fucking build. Great axes, I mean. Not that it really matters, because like lightning spears are only a spell that I want, but it would be nice to be able to find, you know, some seals, because you'd be more likely to find some. Is there skill attack power? Okay. Okay. Well, I found 2 lightning spells out of that. Maybe we use Honed Bolt. That could be pretty cool. But I have 3 or more seals gives me... Bruh. I picked up a skill attack power for both of you guys if somebody wants skill attack power. Could use Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. That could be pretty cool. You're flying way too much. Here's a skill attack power. Do I want to use Honed Bolt, chat? Do I want to do Honed Bolt gaming? I don't know. I kind of want to use all three. Thing is, like, the lightning speed is going to be good because it's efficient and obviously it just goes far. Yeah, the stamina is the only reason why I wouldn't want to use Hone Bolt, and also, like, if I find charged incantation buffs, it's going to be useless too. Slandering Night Rain is allowed. What's everyone's least favorite From Software game? Out of the ones that you've played. Even if it's like Adventures of Cookies and Cream. Dark Souls 2, Night Rain, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. Me, bro. Thank you for the follow. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Elden Ring. The one that Yui likes. Dark Souls 1. Ninja Blade. Evergrace. Finally. Dark Souls 2, but Elden Ring not far behind. Bloodborne. What about me? Well, I haven't played Evergrace or Adventures of Cookies and Cream or Ninja Blade. It's probably one of the random Armored Core games that I played. For like Silent Line. Nothing too amazing. Good game, but I don't know. Nothing too great. Should we do this Madness camp here? Fine, I guess we'll do that one instead. Whatever. Bloodborne. AC 6, but that's because I was bad at it. Oh, I can't get a plunging attack with my stupid thing. Oh, he's got it. And my claw equipped. Eternal Ring. The first part was good, but with all the bugs, it's clear they ran out of time and the budget in the second half. Where have I heard that one before? Is this gonna kill? It actually might not kill. It didn't kill! Oh my god, that's disgusting. He like literally pulled back as it happened. Very sad. I'll go for a backstab. Keep him in... Okay, some didn't even give me the backstab either. You know what? Fuck you. I already played Elden Ring, Night Rain, and DS3. I know, but if not including Armored Core games, I guess my probably least favorite one is probably Night Rain, I guess. I would say. Okay. Give me that. Now the question is, what the hell do I make purple? I could make any of these purple. How often do I get to play with Honed Bolt, you know? When this build. Let's go do Honed Bolt gaming. How often do we get to do it? It's gonna be ass, because I'm gonna have to do like 3 Honed Bolts, and I'm gonna run out of FP, then I have to do it again. Lost FP stamina. Should have bought some Starlight Shards. If we include Night Rain, then yeah, I'd put it below Demon Souls. Well, I did say any FromSoft game, including Adventures of Cookies and Cream, so... Favorite spell for each element affinity. Holy damage is probably Black Blade. Lightning damage is probably still Lightning. I really like Fortis Axes, but Fortis Axes is so niche because it's close range and long animation. I died on another firebomb. Please not. Okay, someone's gonna die to that. Or nah. Here's a Halo slop if somebody wants that. Is my game of year 2025? This my game of year 2025? Nah, it's probably Expedition 33. First time using my ult and I had strength and allies and nobody's nearby me. I kind of do want to make another hot takes video. Maybe I do make one of those. Chad, did you like my hot take videos? Maybe we do make a hot take video. That'd be cool. I might do one of those until we actually get to my next video. Need more yapping videos? I love making the retrospective videos. I love like scripting for them and stuff, and that's great. They just don't really perform as well, which they should, because my opinions are better than everybody else's. That makes content, at least. Probably not. Can you reset your rank again in Night Rain? No. Here's my hot take. Expedition 33 is hot trash. Damn. Bunch of slop retrospective game takes out there and opinions. Was the I'm done with the Evergel and Night Invader Relics video considered a hot take video? No. A hot takes video is when I go over like the community's hot takes. I make a post and I'd be like, just send me through your hot takes, and I just react to them and I just discuss hot takes and stuff in the community. You guys go type in Yui hot takes. And there's like a I think I made 3 videos about it already. 3 or 4 videos. But yeah, I probably want to go. I want to finish off my where's my team? Oh, the one's at Libra. If anyone wants that trash, but whatever. What was I saying? I forget. More damage. Trying to trick us into watching your old videos? I mean, you didn't have to watch them. I'm just telling you if you want an example as to what it is like, you know? It's a cool like community thing, you know. It's cool. I mean, the last hot takes video I had Saba all in it. Or was it the last hot takes? The one before that. But Saba was in the video. Don't you guys like Saba? Do you like my kitty cat? Hot take is saying Everdark Libra is a great boss. I agree. We don't see her anymore? That's because she doesn't like hanging out in this room when I'm streaming. Maybe because I'm too noisy. She wants to. She normally sleeps when I'm streaming. Yesterday, it's funny because she was actually here the entire day. It's like she knows when I'm streaming. Maybe it's like the lights or like I don't know, but she just doesn't like being here. When I'm streaming, but she was literally in this room all day yesterday, like sleeping on that couch. She misses the sink. Yeah, actually, I do have some like shelves and stuff that I'm gonna set up here, so maybe there might be a chance that she ends up hanging out here more often. Stays inside? Yeah, yeah. Put a sink in my room. Why are you fighting this boss for? Give me a boss where you get the lightning damage. Could've given me like commander or some shit, you know? I like how when you first like charging up the spell or like getting the spell off, you still like recover some stamina. So you either like wait for your stamina to get like 3/4 of the way. I'm gonna die here. We need more levels for more stamina. Finally, team, take your time. I thought I summoned my team and pretty much useless. Oh, actually, no, I have strengthens allies. I forgot about that. What the hell? Looked like your health bar was gone. Forgot to buy some starlight shards. Anyway, bird dodging. Oh, spell casting speed, thank you. I didn't notice what it was. That would have been nice to have. Let's go kill this tree sentinel. Hot take, Mogu's trash. Forgot to level up. Whatever. No, Frederick. Get in there, Helen. I think I actually have damage up against frostbitten enemies with this build as well, do I? I do, yeah. Helen's putting in that work. Helen actually survived that whole thing. Good job. Oh, here's a commander standard, buddy. I guess I gotta get this church and just kill the 2 bosses on the way down. And maybe get that merchant as well. Maybe rotate towards the other church and then cut inwards to get the 2 bosses and the merchant? I don't know. It's probably the play. Hopefully the circle actually ends. Oh boy. Souls fans have trash opinions on Souls games. I'm not fighting him at level 1, he's pissing me off. Yeah, level 1 runs against Moog is kind of tough, because, you know, you just walk into the fire for a tick, and then you get rid of your Ritual Sword and Ritual Shield Talisman. That's super annoying. You'll find out, like, strategies and ways to where you can avoid all the fire completely. Why couldn't I lock on? Because he was behind a little rock. Here's guarding up damage negation, but it has reduced max HP. Not sure if you want that though. I can get infinite starlight shards here. Which fandom do you think hates their own franchise the most? From Software fans most definitely do not hate the From Software games. You can't criticize the From Software games without somebody getting mad. I mean, like, the thing is, the From Software fans, they hate certain From Software games, but they fucking glaze the other ones, which I'll never understand that. I'll never understand how you can look at one From Software game and be like, this shit is peak, it's so good, best thing I've ever played in my entire life, and then look at another game that From Software has also made and be like, nah, this shit is fucking garbage. Like how you can glaze Dark Souls 2 and then be like, Dark Souls 3, fucking worst game I've ever played in my life. Just terrible. Probably not worst game, but like one's a 10 out of 10 for them, the other one's like a 5. Which makes no sense to me. Doesn't matter what games they're on. Lightning Spear and Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike together. I'm getting all the Dragon Cult stuff, huh? And it comes with spell casting speed. I already have a spell casting speed. This kind of sucks. Probably shouldn't have leveled up. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike kind of sucks anyway, so buy some upliftings for myself in a pouch. Probably should have bought like a purple stone maybe, but that's fine. Didn't have the money. Hellstar is peak. I like, yeah, Hellstar is my favorite boss in this game. He's really cool. I think I'm gonna actually finally use my ult here for the first time. I'll kill these guys. Let's increase maximum HP once someone's that. Successive attacks taking no damage negation on charge attacks. I mean, the stamina increase would be nice, but it's like 10% of like not much. This is a very banging ass circle. I fuck with that. Someone take the aggro kindly. Thank you. This is in fact honed bolt, you are correct. Yeah, I love all the From Software Souls games, they're great. They're all fantastic games. Uh-oh. Why would you let them aggro towards me like that? I thought you liked me. Clearly he's not a fan of me. Where the fuck is our Wilder? Oh, he's standing in the water. Nice. Stay still. Sebastian, go take some aggro. GG, GG, GG. Guarding up's damage negation. Not sure. Maybe somebody wants that. Maybe somebody wants that. Well, I kind of want the less likely to be targeted. What, does he want it now? Okay, well, you can take it then, I don't care. Buy some shots. We're gonna go back to the middle castle after this, and I'm gonna buy some shots there. Oh my god. Oh, my controller died. Could have been worse circumstances. We're back, everything's fine. Oh my god, this fucking stupid dragon bird is the worst. Okay, let's go run to the middle castle now. Attack power and two-handing and physical attack up. It's like the 20 millionth like god countering buff I've seen. I don't attack powered full HP. Have I checked what the regular merchant was selling? Let's go straight to the rooftop. Straight to the rooftop. We have the damage, so everyone should have a bunch of really good stuff. I guess we're not going to the rooftop. What the hell are you running on? How are you stuck on nothing? I thought he would have. I waited for Frederick to take the fucking aggro, and he's still aggroed towards me. And apparently, no one's listening to me when I said let's go to the rooftop. But whatever. Why do I play this game? Oh my god. This isn't like that incredibly lightning resist, but he's still like enough lightning resist to where it's kind of annoying. I don't know where the fuck the Wilder is. He's been like off all game. I don't know where he is. I walked in towards that. That's so sad. Do you have an ult? The Wilder's here. That's why I haven't seen a Guardian ult this whole game. I would be there if I was a Recluse. True, if I was playing Recluse. I'd be sniffing my fucking booty cheeks. A Guardian ult! I've seen one! Nice. Okay. Everything is so fine. Here's a guarding up's damage negation and thrusting counterattacks. That's pretty cool, I guess. Buy some starlight shards. Buy a damage negation at full HP. Here's some guarding ability if you want that. I don't know if you want that. Actually, I can cast it 4 times now. Nice. Good job, team. I don't think they went to the basement. I think they were killing... because I don't think we're going to have time for both the basement and the rooftop boss, so like, I would just rather kill the rooftop boss. Obviously to get the better stuff and the more monies. Now, you probably would have had time to go maybe do both if we were like together, but I was like, just in case. And maybe it was a correct play to go just in case. Thanks for the buff, champ. Frederick, get out of that. Should have enough starlight shards. I can buy a couple more. My team was afraid of buying me some anyway. We'll have more than enough. They don't even need to buy me any. Don't even need to. Glint Blades is nice. Stamina recov is better though for this build. I haven't found a single stamina recov. Anyone want a stone sword key? Didn't the Wilder clear the basement? Is that what the Wilder did? Did he did the basement? I thought he was doing the trolls. But he already killed one troll. I'm not sure if he did the basement too. Maybe he just wanted to split up and then probably had faith in me being able to clear out the rooftop and then we just took a while because I suck. I kept just spamming my Hornbolt and had no stamina. Peep the HP bar. Let's go see what the HP bar is looking at. 2500 is very nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, what are we doing now? I don't know. Oh, pickled turtlenecks, of course. That'd be lovely. I'm not sure if that investigation at full HP is gonna make a difference, but whatever. Say my hot take? I don't know. Can't think of a hot take right now. And a Grave Tender Wolf is a better boss than Sif. There you go. Probably not actually. I'm not doing a Halo Scythe now. I have the Halo Scythe for the spell casting speed. This is Lightning Rev. Elden Beast is better than every single boss in base game Bloodborne. How about that? That'd be a hot take. Saying base game Bloodborne. Maybe not as much. Thoughts on the Homebow versus Lightning Spear? I think Lightning Spear is more consistent because, you know, you can fully charge it as well. So you can find charged incantation buffs, you know. And like the stamina's not going to be a big issue. But Hornbolt's going to be more likely to hit enemies that move around a whole bunch. That sucks how I got hit there. Lightning Strike is good as well, but it's more good against larger bosses. Against smaller bosses like this boss right here, I'd rather have Burn Bolt. It's probably the best one. So in a situation like this, Lightning Speed would be 10 times better. Once he lands to the ground, then Lightning, Burn Bolt better. I did see the Pokemon Directs today, yeah. Ha! You whiffed, you suck. Should have had a summon out, but whatever. No, I actually think I like Elden Beast more than I like Gurman and Gascoigne. Which those are probably the two best bosses in that game. I think Gurman gets carried by his, like, you know, his character, the OST in the boss arena. I don't like his moveset, honestly. I just don't like Bloodborne bosses. I just don't like the concept of the combat in that game. Because, like, the combat is basically centered around, like, just the bosses flailing around everywhere all the time. Just spamming attacks. And you have to just spam you have to spam harder. So spam gun, spam trading out, and rally potential and stuff, and getting your health back. Like, the game is designed for you to get hit. It's like, it is, in the way that I don't know, there's fun for like the first playthrough, but when you're doing like successive playthroughs and stuff and you're trying to master these bosses, it's just like, it feels like shit. Especially if you're playing without a gun. Like, without a gun, the game feels like awful. But I guess, you know, with a gun, the game is really fun. And obviously, Gurman's probably a fantastic boss. I don't know. Basic game is going based on my last playthrough when I did my Fist Marathon and I was playing with the Fist of Gracia and the fucking... what do you call that stupid dumb thing? The stake driver. Games by Grants. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, and GG's as well. Well played. It just makes it more restrictive. That's all it is. Like, it's just when I'm replaying Souls games, I want to do different stuff, and Bloodborne just doesn't like really. It's not really as fun to do different stuff. The game very much feels like you should be playing with a gun, or just like you're just not having fun. Okay. Wilder RSA power stand straight sword build. I have that exact build with the Undertaker, which I like better on. What I think of Sekiro? Sekiro is cool, but I don't like to replay it though. But like, at least the bosses are really fun because, you know, just the way that it is. But the gameplay is very restrictive still. So Sekiro will never be my favorite game by any means. Because I like build creation and replay value, and that just doesn't have it. Okay, let's go do some Iron Eye gaming. Let's go do some Iron Eye dagger gaming. How about that? That'd be sick. Do another Lies of P run? I'm probably not going to do a Lies of P run anytime soon. I'm probably more likely to do a Lords of the Fallen playthrough than a Lies of P run. Because Lords of the Fallen's coming out this year. What's going on? How things, man? Grim, thank you so much for the 5 whole gifted subs. Giving us some W's for Grim with the 5 big boys. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank Grim. Plus Frames, thank you for the follow. I think you're scared of Lies of P. I'm scared of Lies of P? I done a level. I was like the first person to do a level 1 run in that game. What are you talking about? What daggers am I looking for? The Faith daggers. The Faith ones, preferably. Because it can help proc successive attacks quickly, because it has that heavy attack. You can spam uncharged heavy attack, and it builds up successive really quickly. So, yeah. Wait, do they have FP on landing attacks? On a bow? Oh, it's fine. But if it finds, like, you know, Blade of Calling, Black Knife, Earth Steel Dagger, there's the best ones, but, like, preferably Black Knife or Blade of Calling, so I can actually have a good skill. Type shit. But I think the Faith daggers are like this. If you're gonna do, like, you know, melee gaming with the dagger, those are the best ones to use. I think it's Pest or Caligo? Really? So either way, we should be using fire damaging stuff, and I have my damage, and I'm probably gonna be wanting to use Holy. It'll be fine. I was gonna do Katana as well. Yeah, I did level 1 Lies of P. I actually did it without the Perfection Grindstone as well. So I did no Perfection Grindstone. Level 1. And some boss fights were just terrible. Like Lexasia took me fucking like 8 hours. It could have been done after the first 2 hours, but I just kept choking for like 8 hours straight. Pretty bad. Charged sorceries, attack power, full HP. Pretty good stuff. I've never played a single Bethesda game in my life, so I cannot give you an opinion on the Fallout games. I'm sorry. I apologize. Still have to do the Undertaker Remembrance to get successive attacks, really. Maybe you should get on that one. Really the first one? What's really the first one? Oh, to get like a level 1 run done? I mean, I was probably the first recorded one. Because I played Lies of P like I played the beta demo, played it the day it came out. I made videos the day it came out, and I did a couple playthroughs, and I was like, let's go do a level 1 run. And like, I didn't see any on YouTube. So maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm looking for here. Themerian Elder's pretty cool. Is that the one with like the sickle? I haven't done Chalice Dungeons in Bloodborne in like forever. Maybe if I go play myself a Bloodborne randomizer, I'll probably end up experiencing some more of the Chalice Dungeon bosses. I don't know how we're gonna download a Bloodborne randomizer though. I'll figure it out. Choking for 8 hours? You must be really good at choking on it. Attack powered, full HP, damage negation while casting spells. We'll grab the Wakazashi just to have something going on right now. Did you use a Somber weapon or one of those funny combinations? For my level 1 run, I forgot what I used. It was probably just the... I don't know. I think it was the pipe wrench. You can go check it out. It's actually on YouTube. I turned it into a video on my channel. Let's go type in level 1 run. I think I was the first person to do a level 1 run on Laws of the Fallen as well. Because I didn't see anyone else do it. No, thank you for the follow, man. But it would have been just the pipe wrench, I think. Just to give myself the best chance. I actually really liked... My most enjoyable playthrough of Lords of the Fallen was actually my level 1 run. It was actually fun. Because I did... Like, the build creation in that game is actually pretty solid. I just like traditional Souls stuff, but... I really had to plan out my run and stuff, and I had so many materials to spend on everything that I wanted. It was great. Because, like, typically when you're playing Lords of the Fallen... the economy fucking sucks. It just sucks. Everything costs so much. Like materials and upgrading things just cost so much. But when you're doing a level 1 run, you have all this money to spend on whatever you want. I could just buy all these like, you know, ammunition pouches and whatever. Buy these materials to upgrade whatever weapon that I wanted. I had so much more freedom. Felt good. And like actually planning out the runs, like by actually equipping these certain, what are they called in that game? The runes and stuff. And like which weapons I want to play around and using particular rings to give myself stat boosts so I can meet the requirements of certain weapons. I don't know. I was really creative with it. So unironically, it's actually my most enjoyable playthrough of Lords of the Fallen. Lagares is ass? I like Lagares, he's pretty cool. I don't like the boss arena, kind of a bit cringe fighting on that rooftop, and like some of the hitboxes are a bit questionable. And he can be a bit projectile spammy sometimes, but I don't know, I like the aesthetic of the fight. It's very unique. Elite, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I walked, that's disgusting. How that happened there. My Elite's Links, we're playing with another Elite right now. But can we get some W's for Elite Links? With the 2 whole months. Can you fucking stay still? Oh, just give me the crit. And I had no stamina. Both elites are you? Oh, but you're subbed mid-game? You're lying. Less likely to be targeted, charged. Yeah, but this is a fucking Commodore. Do you want a Commodore? That was Prime Yui in 2023? Oh yeah, the run back does suck, yeah. But he died. No. Frosty, you got it. I believe in you, buddy. You got a champ. Here's a magic scorpion charm for your problems. For all your troubles. Why is there a recluse improved intelligence and faith and reduces mind relic? When she already has an S tier in both. Because she can get even more S tier, you know? It's like the Executor has an S in both Arcane and Dexterity, but he also has a relic like that that improves Arcane and Dexterity. What happened to the critical hit? What the? Where did you come from? Nice lifesteal fist, huge. Watching on Twitch because of no delay. Whatever. Powering in Liza P is very tough, yes. Let's go keep it on the Crucible Knights here, then maybe do the Rooftop boss. Maybe do the one Crucible Knight in the Rooftop. Cleric Beast over Elden Beast? Absolutely not. I don't lie. Guess I'm doing the Rooftop boss right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's going on, Mia? How things? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hope you've been well. I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Never mind. I didn't need to get you. But it was a thought that counts, right? I think I actually have the poison relic. I keep spamming this shit. Nice. Let's go use this, I guess. Probably should have saved it for like a res, maybe. I don't know. We're kind of gaming right now. Saw Zuli Liza P run and she mainly dodged and it worked. My first playthrough in Liza P, I dodged the entire time. You can actually check it out. My first playthrough in Liza P is on my AirPod channel. It was only my second playthrough I did dodging. I mean deflecting, and it felt like a brand new playthrough. It felt like playing the game again for the first time. It was actually really cool. Like just doing dodging first playthrough, then just deflecting second playthrough. But yeah, it's actually viable. Getting Serpent Bow here is actually huge, despite me actually not having Dormant Bows. Is actually kind of insane. Because I have Dormant Daggers. I probably still would have rather have the Black Knife, but the fact that I get that is nice, because I still have the Poison Relic. Wait, where's the Crucible Knight that was here? There was a Crucible Knight here. Whatever. Happened to also, yeah, I'm doing mighty fine. We finished the marathon, which was pretty cool. Now we're back to this game, and I'm kind of getting bored already. I want to start another marathon sometime soon. Here's some improved sorceries. Threw me for a loop when they forced dodging on the final DLC boss. Why am I getting hit? Arlecchino is a banger. GG's in the marathon? Yeah. I think the next one's gonna be a randomizer marathon. Whip marathon? No. So I'm still working on my fist video. But that's what I might do. Might just do like a weapon marathon. And just work on a video, and then while I'm working on that video, I do like another marathon for something like just meme related. Like a torch marathon or some shit, you know? Have I done consumable only? I have done consumable only in this game and in Elden Ring. But not a marathon though. Can you both stop blocking, please? Maybe it would have been better if we actually went to the lightning ruins instead. But whatever. You guys do that, then I'll go do this one, I guess. Can you just leave her alone? You leave her alone. That's my queen. We're gonna go use some good old Misericord Thunderbolt spam. And just have these on for status effects, I guess. Let's do a banning marathon. Oh, Lies of P consumables? No, I've never done a run like that, no. Although my level 1 run, I did use them a decent amount. Although I wasn't trying to spam Lies of P consumables because they're kind of broken. So I was mainly doing, like, you know, weapon stuff for my level 1 run in that game. That was a long time ago, though. So Fist of Gracia, surely S tier, best weapon ever made? Yep, surely. I'm getting this boss again. I probably... Damn, Frosty was right. He's just like this in there. He's like, yeah, it's gotta be either Caligo or a fucking Pest as soon as we spawn in. There's a fucking alien. And I'm gonna die to fucking everything, bro. If I wanna die, you guys pick me up. You guys can revive me. Or I should have marked them first. I don't know what I'm doing. Saves me a flask, I guess. Misericord backstab. Well, he already has frost. I don't really need this whole frost thing then. Yeah, whatever. We're just literally using Hone Bolt last run. Against this exact boss. Now we're going to be using Thunderbolt. Basically the exact same thing. I'm so bad. I'd let the mark wear off. I'm the worst Iron Eye of all time. Yeah, I could have done it earlier and I just didn't. I'm just so bad at the game, I'm sorry. Should try and get a bleed proc. I literally switched off my Misericord to get the crit, by the way. This has rods and precision aiming? Oh, I just realized. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Cool. Night Rain bored you that much? Yeah. There's like not much to do in this game anymore, you know? Like, what do I do? What's the best precision aiming buff? I don't know. I never get to play with them like ever. I think the lightning one's pretty good. That one's for damage, but the rod's gonna be nice too. Maybe those two. Well, my rotten poison, all my status effects are gonna be useless here. But my thunderbolt can be cool. It's tickling him. We're gonna go stick to my marking instead. Well, I can give him some lightning damage. Thank you, Balance a Relic, for putting up with my shit. Yeah, the blood flies is good too, yeah. I literally never get to play with them. I think I've never played Iron Eye with a bow. What the fuck is that? I never played bow Iron Eye build and actually had... What the hell is he doing right now? I think we're experiencing some lag. That is my educated guess. Come back here, please. No, the mark is gonna wear... Oh, you absolute buffoon. Why did you wait so long to come? Need damage, fuck him up faster. Garang's a regular Beast Claw, which is better. Regular Beast Claw by far. You can fully charge it, it's more efficient. Oh, well that's great. Sure. Well, that's good too. For my build. How did you get the red weapon? This thing it just dropped. Of a boss. There's like... this is Deep at Night. Have you played the Deep at Night game mode in this game? The fuck, most instant shit of all time. The heck? Just instantly sucked me up there. I got the weapon for this at least. The heck? I think we spawned literally right on top of it. Like, I think we ran over it. That's crazy. I've never had that happen before. Well, at least we didn't have to move anywhere. One of the most convenient auger raid of all time. Just like literally picked up the bolt of Grand Sax right beforehand. Walks right in towards it. Can't complain. Now I'm out of FP, but I have this. It's a guardian. Aha, I had the balancer relic, fuck you. Aha, balancer relic again. Affinity attack power, sure. Get on the boss tier 2, might as well. Okay, he's a bit more tanky than I thought he would have been. Let's go mark him. Successive attacks is lovely, but we'll go with the increased FP. I kind of want to go grab that church. I don't trust myself. It's probably never gonna even come up, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Good timing. The combat Azure, I guess. Give me that, please. Extra flask is more FP, you're not wrong. And there it is. There's the weapon that I wanted to initially build around. Has resistances down, which sucks, but attack power at full HP, which is great. Get this affinity attack power. Iron Eye is a balanced character. Iron Eye is 100% a balanced character, yes. Oh boy. I think that improved flask restoration actually boosts my FP as well. Which relic should I buy to get O-Flame on the starting armaments? The regular relics that don't say before 1.12. As long as you don't get that one. Why am I not using the fucking lightning? We don't know. I am not using my mark ability. We also don't know. Which power sense daggers had a better moveset? Yeah. Could be cool. Anti-dragon effect. I mean, this is a balancer build with daggers, yes. There's a lightning attack power for damage negation full HP, I mean. If anybody want that. Was there a new DLC or update for this last night? No. Where'd the monkey? There's the monkey. That was some anime shit. We both like just teleported through each other. Black knife? Mm-hmm. We have the black knife, Kara. Today's my birthday, 24. Can we say get some happy birthdays for my guy Big Chris? W's for Chris and happy birthdays. Wish him a happy birthday, chat. You have to. Very cool. I'm sure the cranial vessel will be pretty cool here, huh? Better grab the fucking power. I gotta actually remember to use my poison and rot bow. Got to remember that. Some skill attack power and attack power full HP. The halves the frostbite damage and frost buildup. That would be cool. It's Yui's birthday? No, it's not. My birthday is actually in 1 month from now, actually. Exactly, not exactly 1 month, but a month and a day. April the 1st is my birthday. I turned 27. That's fine. It is what it is. Did he like... Did I hit him or is that his teammate that hit him? That was the most bullshit thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I fucking rolled. Why does the game hate me for? Why does it hate me? Oh my god. Oh my gosh! I got roll caught. Oh, I was gonna double dash through both of them. How did they perfectly time that? Who are these stupid trolls? These guys are the worst. Hold on a second, Elite. I'm coming, buddy. I'm actually the worst teammate of all time. I'm sorry. I'm actually the worst teammate of all time. I don't think there's a teammate worse than me. Like, a cold Ansper Rapier is kind of banging a little bit, you know. Anybody want a cold Ansper Rapier with magma and charge attacks too? It's for a frost resetting build, huh? Fuck is excessive. Skill attack power? Yes, please. April the 1st is the Fool's Day. Yep, I haven't heard that one before. Turning 7? Mm-hmm. That's me. What's up, Pocky? How things, man? Let's go use my mouse. I turned 27 too. Why are we so old? Who knows? Who knows? Why does age exist, huh? I still look perfectly fine. I'm still pretty as fuck. Haven't fallen off yet. Okay, all status effects. All of them. Gonna proc the poison as well. We lit. More affinity attack power. Don't mind if I do. I turned 27 and a month and a half later. Nice. My gravity build didn't work. I'm a thrower. Sad. No gravity. No gravity. Poor guy, no gravity. Okay, bubble, drink that one. Drink that one. I bought all the tiers and I still have 300k. Buy that, and then buy that, and buy that, I guess. Let's go. Buy the entire shop. I'll take the lot. You're welcome, Chris. How old is everybody here in chat? I want to know people's ages. $22, $31, $27, $67, $34 in 2 weeks. $30, $27, $74, $67, $31, $44, $27, $26, $20, $21, $31 in 10 days. $29, $13, $22, $12, $69, $40, $22. So the oldest that we have is 44, assuming that 67 is not, you know. Pokemon 10, Gen 10 seems pretty cool. We'll see what's more about it. I don't know. I kind of hope they take their time with it and it's actually, you know, not like a one of those slop. Same thing all over again. Pokemon shenanigans. I want to proc poison, please. The oldest, 43. Now we saw someone at 44. Yeah, Shuck is 44. You're the second eldest. You're the youngest? At 20? Yeah, we actually didn't see any teenagers. I mean, someone said 13. Actually, we're saying 18. Someone's 18. Maybe that's the youngest. Someone did say 13, but I don't think I believe that 13-year-old. 15? I can kind of believe 15. So maybe we have a 15-year-old in here. Look how cool this community is. All ages and shapes and sizes. Ain't that cool? You just call me fat. Maybe. None of that, bozo. Oh, huge. Well, I'm gonna spam Black Knife instead. Immediately lost it. That's fine. W strategy right there. I have another one. And nationalities, that is also true. I can finish him off, right? I don't think I needed that extra flask, chat, I'm not gonna lie. GG. Hey, that fire starter? I gotta look at the starters again. Wind and waves. I think they're all pretty cute. There's another green bird. Another, like, weird frog water creature. And, like, another fire dog. Like, I already had this aesthetic before. I mean, like, this is cute slop, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I kind of wish it went, like, a bit more, you know, just be more creative. Like, you're doing the exact same game, like, every fucking year. Like, come on now. You don't have to have the fire or water grass starters now. You can pick different types. I have yet to play Raider today, no. I might do Raider next game. Not doing Draglord Raider. I don't do no Draglord Raider. Old guys can still game. Anki Boomer Slaps. Usually play fist builds. What a W name. I hope that I'm having fun gaming at that age too. Let's go do another one. Might do one more though, chat. Because I want to go work on a video today. I'll do Tanking Raider. I didn't play with a Draglord Relic with Tanking Raider. My Tanking Raider build just doesn't have that. I don't like it. I don't think it's that good. I rock distance. I probably should have the red balancer thing here instead, but I kind of need to like redo it. No, I don't make Night Rain videos anymore. No. I still post Night Rain stuff on my second channel. I mean, if there is any boss where like the Draglord Relic might be good for, it might be the Draglord himself. You never know. No spellcaster? Surely we get one spellcaster going on. Here we go, Duchess. How many channels do I have? Just 2. Just the 2. I just post like runs. Did someone just hot swap to Duchess at the last second? Now we have 2 Duchess. Who did that? That's funny. Well, hopefully they can time their restages and alternate them, I guess, maybe, and that's a shame. Hopefully at least one of them is doing a spell build. There's no like applying to do viewer runs. I just put in a password and people just get lucky. That's all it is. Basically going about last game today though. Okay, balancer and spells. Cool. Well, at least they're both running damage characters, so I can't be mad at that. Well, I just sit there and tank. Let me know if you guys find damage negation on charged heavy attacks or taking damage boosts damage negation. Those would be the things that I would in fact like to have. I immediately had my weapon deflect off a fucking corpse. That was nasty work. Improve rolling attacks. Guy dropped his blood blade. I'll hold on to this club for now, actually. I like a club. Let's go to this rise for this Duchess. Get them some Starlight Shards, get him a spell, maybe kill some trash mobs along the way, get to level 3. And probably rotate up to that cathedral, actually rotate down to the cathedral so we can get the other rise. Probably the better place, a red golem. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do none of that. And Reapers? No, they don't run any Dawn Reapers now. They're just doing dagger stuff, so they're trying to find a black knife blade of calling. Or preferably Glintstone Chris. Actually, no, we're fighting Dreadlord, so probably black knife. But if they do find a Halo Scythe, which it feels like it drops every single run. Damage negation at low HP. Did they find their spell that they wanted? No. I pick up a spell for them then. Come here. Okay, do they want to go to that cathedral first, I guess? Well, he's going here. Let's go there. Why the fuck am I dying for? Chat, what'd you guys do to me? Perfect. You don't have to be like this now, right? Oh my god. How does he keep... Okay, he finally hit me with it when I had the skill. Okay, thankfully I still hit him, I think. But, like, that's disgusting how you decided to do an attack. I was like, I thought he was going to teleport away. I was like, oh, he's not going to teleport away because he's doing that attack. That was disgusting. Resistance is down. We don't really want that, do we? So we're just going to go pick up this for now. Sure, I'll pick it up. It keeps going away. Whatever, I don't know. Someone fucking take it, I don't care. Leonine Misbegotten and a Black Knife Assassin. Worth keeping Endure? It is, yeah. And if you don't find anything else. Where the hell is it locking onto? Ah! I don't know. Grab a bleed option. What's the relics running for the raider? Just damage negation, everything. Or everything damage negation. Partial HP restoration. Tanking. It's going with a tanking based build. And hopes that we find damage negation on charged heavy attacks. Which we've yet to find, but at least we've got a great stars, I guess. Which is cool for now. I mean, it's actually a sacred great stars too, which is great for the boss. What's that? That's a less likely to be targeted. I don't want that. I would like to be targeted. Interesting. Anybody got Night Invader? There's always one. There's always the one. Let's go do a night camp then for this person. Then we can go rotate down and do the middle castle or whatever. My boss is down there. Can't see. I infected you? Why? Anyone help me beat Dreg? Somebody help Yup beat Dreg. You can go join the Discord because I have people playing on the Discord a bunch. If you want some help there. I'll take that. Gotta give shared order to the squad, damage boosting. Good job, gang. I wasn't expecting him to actually hit me. I saw a damage negation on charge attacks. Let's go kill this guy, get him out the way. How does that even happen? Surely he's like one shot, right? Trying the man. Thank you for the subscription. Can we get W's for try with the 2-month resub? I was taking damage boost damage negation, which is still good. Physical damage negation, which is cool, I guess, but that's better for somebody else because it has attack power full HP. Oh, it was here. It was just the other one. It was the other one. Give me that, and then attack power and two-handing. I'll take that. Okay. Let's go see what boss is here. I kind of want to make this thing purple. Spiked tier is good too. More charge attack buffs. Why are you following me for? Whatever. It's fine, let's go to the boss. Oh my god, we're good. Oh my god. Absolute buffoon, okay. What are we doing here? Should I make the Great Stars purple? I think I'll make the Great Stars purple. I'm gonna forget to use Endure anyway, who cares? We don't need Endure because we have the damage negation now. We have damage negation on charge attacks and taking damage boost damage negation. So we can get rid of this then. What does this have? Damage boost the squad for this lion. We're good. Flask Restoration would be lovely, so I'm gonna take it. I feel like we're gonna find better passives than the melee attack up plus 12. Let's get to the middle castle. Feel like we'll find some better ones. Let's go to the basement. Got one church, which is nice, and the other two are in a pretty decent spot. Hopefully it actually ends there in day 2. What's the best in slot legendary for the Raider? I say the Winged Greathorn is pretty solid for like just your whole team. I mean, Grafted Blade is great too, but I think Winged Greathorn is probably your best option. Because like, it gets basically just as much damage as Godfrey's Axe, but it applies a debuff to the squad. which I think is better. Because I think tank build this probably is best. And the thing is, when you go with the Axe of Godfrey, it kind of changes up his heavy attack a little bit to be like a bit worse, I want to say. So it probably removes like the hyper armor values that it normally gets. That's just better than my great stars now, I guess. We might hold on to it if I end up fighting someone that's immune to bleed. Fuck damage negation, no damage? No, the what do you call it? The winged great horn is damage boosting. We need debuff bosses with the damage that he gets. Here's a ritual sword talisman. Let's get out of here, gang. Because the winged greyhorn could use its skill to debuff bosses to make them take like 15% more damage. And then it can... Can he roll down? I don't think I can get him. I can't get back up there. We'll come back for him. I was just saying that? Oh, we're just talking shit? I don't know. Yeah, Winged Greyhound is better. I think. More valuable to the team and yourself. If it's going to be spamming charge type attacks. And you're going to get much more stance damage too. Because the Axe of Godfrey, when you use a skill and buff yourself, it gets like dog shit stance damage. I might be dead here. So we're going to use this because elemental damage be hurting a lot. Let's leave. Let's leave. So yeah, I'd say the Winged Dragon. For sure. Pyromancy is dog shit in Dark Souls 2. It's not the greatest. It's probably the weakest of all the spell types. But the funny thing is, like, if I'm not doing a spell-based build, if I'm going to be using any spells, it's probably going to be Pyromancies due to how powerful, like, Toxic Mist and Poison Mist is. And they don't have any requirements either as well, the Pyromancies, so... But they're not the greatest things in the world by any means. And warmth. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Warmth is fucking solid. Really good stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use this first. And I want to switch back to my other thing because I can't proc blade on this guy, so it's a good thing I should pick this up. Everything is so fine. Bro, like, hello? We literally... Bro. Right to the grab attack. Good thing I only did the one. Tank all that damage. We tanked it all. Block that attack. Beast Roar is actually a really good Ash War. Yeah, it's kind of just like a worse Stormblade, but not like a lot worse because Stormblade doesn't go as far as Beast Roar. What Stormblade is like can be casted more often, can be casted consecutively. And it can stagger enemies better too, and it's cheaper. But Beast Roar is like it's like a dexterity option also, whereas Stormblade could do both strength or dexterity. But if you have a dex build with like a balancer build, or a dex character with a balance build, and you pick up Beast Roar, it's still gonna be very solid. Just gotta give him a buff. That was a mistake. But now I've been damage boosted. Fuck, these are all like not the worst things to give to my team. I don't know, does anyone want that? That's like magic attack power too. Like they're both running, they're both dexterity I don't know, I probably should have picked up the Sword of Mealers. Whatever. Or the stance breaking option too. I don't know. But like they're both running, one person running a magic character also, so like, I don't know, maybe the magic attack up. I don't know. I think somebody picked it up. Yeah. Use it to clear Shadow Keep during level 1. Yeah. That could be a use, for sure. That is fucking the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I fucking hate this boss so much. She couldn't have done anything else. Just let me use my charged heavy attack. Like, literally just backpedal. Like, this is why this running health boosting stuff doesn't mean shit. I'm fucking invisible! I hate this bitch. I knew it was gonna hit me even if I fucking rolled, so I had to do that. Great. Fucking great. Right, doing tanking build against this bitch is the worst. Why aren't you guys dodging better as well? Guys need to start dodging better. I'm blaming you guys on that one. Why did you seem overtuned? I don't know. What the fuck? Shouldn't have bothered trying to trade out and do charged heavy attack stuff when I know it wasn't going to work out. It's my own fault. Can't blame anybody but myself. Here's a damage negation in full. Let's go down to the basement. Not a basement, just the middle. Yeah, because I kind of want to go hit up those churches as well. Stance breaking is lovely. BB, thank you for the follow. I want to like a run off then do a plunging attack, but that's okay. That's okay. Why stagger me for? That's what you get. Let's go do the rooftop. More flask restoration. Whoa. Moose. What the? What the? This is bad. We're good. Come back here, Mr. Moose. Oh, he went right in towards that. Nice. That's gonna hit me. Got this boss a donkey? Nah, it's all the same fucking thing. Donkey, moose, cow. They're all fucking the same animal. It's all the same shit as an attack powered full HPP. What did this loser have? A damage negation and casting spells, physical attack up. Here's a glintstone Chris. Here's a warrior's jaw shot. He has some fire shit. God damn. Give me a red feathered branch sword as well. That could be pretty lit. I got the both branch swords. What do these do? No. Keep it moving. What the flippity fuck was that about? We're good. Now we're gonna proc my damage buff. I don't understand how you still like that. Like how? I should survive. Oh yeah. We're good. Repeated evasions, no. Play RE9? I do not play horror games. I'm not a horror fan. I'm a bitch. What the hell is this? Let's go get some churches. Yeah, I agree. How do you not get burnt out when playing From Software games consistently? I played them all, I don't know. I do different playthroughs. Play with different builds, play with different stuff. And then, yeah. Draglord? I didn't run Draglord build, no. Let's talk about the boss. We're fighting the Draglord, yeah, we're fighting, yeah. Thought you'd talk about the relic for a sec. His horror is missing a dodge. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go rotate down there, kill that boss. Maybe kill the ruined boss along the way. Maybe. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, they're just guys. They're not even red guys. They're just guys. They're just dudes. Shit, stamina refill. What'd that do? Shit, I might as well pick it up. Goodbye. We're gonna hold on to this the entire time. So the damage negation, attack power, and two-handing, the taking damage. We can go to that next. If we find something cool. Like how Yui reads every comment of the viewer, I respect. I mean, sometimes I miss them. Actually, a lot of the time I miss some comments, so... I'm not the best. But I'm low-key, though, I'm kind of the best. I'm gonna get a hit. Never mind. No damage taken. Doesn't matter. Give me that stamina boost. Okay, that hurt. I'm gonna tank this. Watch this. Oh, yeah. I'm 2 games away from 9999. Good luck, buddy. Hope you get there. I believe in you, champ. Anyone wants a moon veil? Oh, good thing we came here early, huh? The circle ended all the way back there. I have 3 small shields. How did this happen? Actually, one's a medium shield. Parry. This is a tanking build. We just have tanking. Everything damage negation, everything tanking. I do have like 1 physical attack up relic, I think I do, and I have the taking damage boost damage. I have both of those together. So, yeah. But yeah, partial HP and just damage negation. Then we just find some damage negation stuff, and then we just do some damage negation things. Saba Marathon when? What would a Saba Marathon entail? How do you kill all these bosses, do the entire middle castle, but only have this many runes? Where I swear the trolls are the... They give you nothing. Give you nothing. We actually did die a bunch to that Loretta. Loretta did kill us a whole bunch, so... Probably makes some amount of sense. Charge attack buff would be cool, but... I already got good enough shit, so I'm good. Bring back the Saba overlay. For our next birthday, sure. Artie, and my birthday? I'll think about it. That's what you want, Kara. I missed so many things. The Saba stream made millions? Yes. I missed like every single running attack there. Oh. I've been grabbed and I've been hurt. I cannot believe you guys would let this happen to me. I'll take a damage boost. I'm gonna tank this. I can't tank a grab attack though. I don't understand how that has like some type of knockback. I dodged way too early. I was kind of like, I looked away to see what my character skill cooldown was like, and didn't have it back, so. Good job, gang. Proud of you. Yeah, give me some physical damage negation. Actually, give me some affinity damage Actually, yeah, give me some affinity damage negation. I would like that a lot. Because I don't have any of those. Did you start Night Rain with solo or your friends? I mean, my first few games were actually done in a team. Well, like, when the Night Rain, network test came out, there actually wasn't any solo at all. It was only 3 people, and I played with just randoms the entire time. But when the game first came out, well, actually I had early access with other content creators. So not to flex, but my first game was actually with Vardy. I played with Vardy Vidya and his editor for like the first day. And then I forget who else I played with. That's good enough. I played with Rusty a bit. I played with Iron Pineapple a bit. Then like some other like random journalists. And I played solo. Because there was actually a whole Discord server just dedicated to all our content creators that were actually playing the game. And I was the first person to actually do a solo run. And like in the first week, because you had early access for a week, because I did solo for all the Nightfarers, or Night Lords, I mean. And I posted as well. I was like, I did a solo run with every character against every Night Lord. And I was like, whoa, that's so impressive. And the funny thing is, when the reviews first dropped, everyone was saying, oh, solo is basically impossible, it's too hard, you can't really do it. And then, like, I made my video straight away. I was like, oh, solo's not that bad. But obviously, I had, like, 4,000 hours in Elden Ring at the time. Vardy was fine, yeah. I mean, like, we were all, like, just starting off new. Had no idea what was going on. I think we lost, like, our first few games. Can the Nun use this build effectively? No. No. I mean, she probably could. It just wouldn't do as well in terms of trading out because she doesn't get like the most amazing hyper armor. You're probably going to be more reliant on like your skill, I want to say. But like if you stack up on damage negation on charged heavy attacks and have like taking damage boost damage negation, you could do pretty fine. But like it's just going to work so much better with the Raider because he has this character skill that can allow him to just take the attack better. But you know, so does Undertaker. She has a pretty decent skill that lets her tank. It just whiffs. But yeah, if you have like multiple damage negation on charged heavy attacks, I don't imagine it going too poorly. I have 1,500 hours in this game now. Some bosses are hitting much harder than network test. Maybe we're just doing, you know, early game bosses, or like doing some bosses early game when you shouldn't have been. That was probably what was going on most of the time. I got this for you guys if you want it. Because what they did do, they ended up buffing Gladius. Because the Gladius was actually easier in the network test and they actually buffed it for the base game. When they full release. That's one thing that I do remember. And I'm actually struggling with him in the network test too. I'm like, why did they buff him for? Like he was talking about him being too easy. I forgot I have items confer effect. Why did you stop? Why aren't you aiming at me for? Where did he go? Oh. Trying to give them a buff or whatever. Well, the scream does damage to you. It's not like it doesn't even do any damage. The scream does like 1 HP. Oh, he actually went back in towards it, thank God. I literally went to go quit out the game because I was so annoyed. It's like I'm not playing Elden right now. My favorite character? Probably the Undertaker. She has all my favorite builds. I don't know, like the power sensing builds or my spell-based builds, like that is all my... Not that I really needed a bubble, but like... Appreciate it. I'll go with it. You guys just melt. Do your melting things. What the hell was that? Don't move. This guy bubble. GG. Well played. What relics do you need for Spear Undertaker? Dormant Spears. Initial standard attack relics would be lovely. And the Dexterity relic. Those are like the most important things. Actually, successive attacks as well, obviously. Like, ideally, you end up having, like, Dexterity Relic with initial attack. Dormant Spears with initial standard attack. And also the one that gives you more damage when you hit with the final light attack. That one's really good, too. And if you have that with initial attack also. Because, like, this Power Stand Spears only have 3 light attack combo. So just go, like, light attack, light attack, light attack. Get the buff. And like a third of the time, you're just getting like a big old damage boost. Do you have a flail build? I do in fact have a flail build. Please get me out of depth 4. You want me to help you get out of depth 4? Are you streaming right now? No? I just had a Great Bow Raider main. Bro, I hate the fucking Great Bow users. And the funny thing is, the Great Bow builds, they always swear by it as well. Mile, thank you for the follow. And Mixpermy, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I've never run a Great Bow build ever, never cared to. I mean, it's cool for like utility and against like some larger bosses, but like when they keep sitting back all the time and... It's like, bro, get the fuck in there. But it's a good like utility. But I could never. Is it Kara's birthday yet? No, her birthday's in June. Ether, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? That ain't the worst thing. We can play one more game then. If you want to get in here, Ali, we can play one game in here. Let me go send the friend code. Yeah, you can just go invite me. Make a good Minecraft villager noise. I didn't play Minecraft. Sorry. Moo Deng. Thank you for the follow. Guys, remember Moo Deng? That's crazy. I was 100 points away from 9999 and I lost 600. Damn. Does defeating enemies fill more of the art gauge +1 stack with itself? Squid would laugh and be like... Let's see if my shit's on. Have to exit family view first, I think. I don't know what that defaults to staying on. Do you nah, send me what do you call it? Thingy. Got the friend request. Cool. Oh yeah, use a password, yeah. Play with some people in here. Password Yui. I don't care who gets in here, but somebody get in here. Preferably a depth 5 player. Tried Iron Jaw Aromatic with the tank build. I actually haven't tried the Iron Jaw Aromatic with the tank build, but like I don't think it's that necessary. Because Iron Jaw is a unique buff, right? It's not a body buff. When is Night Rain 2? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Did you put the password in as Yui? I'm not going to be playing Raider. I'm playing Raider because I got requested. It's like, play the Raider. We're on PC, yeah. Your videos help me immensely to reach 9999. Keep up the good work. That's what I'm saying. I'm just so amazing. I'm kidding. That was all you. I didn't really do anything. Maybe I could help you. It's actually all uppercase. All caps, Yui. All caps. Play Wild. I haven't played Wilder in a minute. Maybe. We just haven't played much Night Rain. All caps, Weeby. Scholar time? I don't know. I could do, if I'm gonna do Wilder, it'd be like skill. I don't really care much for initial standard attack Wilder. I kind of like that for the Undertaker more. I did play Wilder. Yeah, I played Wilder solo. I like Wilder and solo. True. We played Wilder today. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. What are we doing? Should we do some spell gaming? Where's my sorcery duchess? Let's go to some sorcery duchess. What's the worst that could happen? I'm cursed with balances. We actually haven't gotten balances all day today, so we might actually get it if you're cursed with balances. Wilder grappling hook is too much fun. I agree. Remember Kara's birthday? Yeah, it's June the 28th, I want to say. I mean, she's my best fucking friend. I should remember it. Kara, was I right? Oh, shit. Oh shit. We spawn on top of a church and we get the crater? Bro, there's 3 churches literally right here. What the heck? What is this seed? I haven't actually seen this seed before, so this is probably going to be like an Everdog. I mean, a DLC boss. It actually might be balances. Yeah, we'll go do that. But actually, no, it's not. It's not a DLC boss because there's no DLC points of interest. Bro, this is going to be like something free like... What's his name? Gladius. Just regular Gladius. Where the hell's the Virgin going? Come this way. Move. Thank you. What the hell type of fuck shit is this? Is Libra? Might be. We'll see what it is after the first one. After the first boss. Manifesting Everdark Augur. Somebody banned that guy. Oh boy, look at that shit right there. Oh, the game is like... Damn. It's a Shattering Crystal with Ronnie's. Wait, I actually want to pick up that stuff. I have 3 more staves. Wait! Wait, let me in. Let me in! Let me in. Let me out. Okay, we're good. Couldn't get any games? Would you be doing some Discord runs later? I might be doing some games in the Discord. Actually, probably not, no. If I do, it'll be like 1 game maybe. But I gotta work on a video today, so maybe tomorrow I'll do some Discord runs. It's Radagon. Honestly, that's what they should do. They should like not dramatically, but like make like an actual meaningful second phase change to like the remembrance bosses and actually make them like nobody would actually complain. Like say if they made like a second phase Radagon and put him as a Night Lord boss. No one would complain. Then they're like, oh, I want something more original. Maybe if they sold it as DLC. Instead of giving us something original, maybe. I don't know. But like, that would be pretty lit, though. Surely they get absorbed by that, right? Oh, it does! Nice, cool. For a second, I kind of wasn't expecting it. People would complain, yeah. Go, Undertaker, go get him. How? This is a FromSoft fanbase we're talking about. I mean, it's just gamers in general. Like, I don't know. Have you guys ever been a part of a gaming community that doesn't fucking complain? What's my next video about? Is ranking the fist weapons in every Souls game. After my fist marathon, we're gonna go rank them all. I think it's 29. We have 29 things to rank. So that's cool. Let's go straight to the middle castle. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Actually, I kind of want to go to a tunnel. Can we do that? Let's go to a tunnel. It would make, because obviously we have gold. We can make our shit gold, but just for purple for day 1 and day 2 would be nice. But having gold crystal staff with Rani's Dark Moon and Shattering Crystal is kind of disgusting. Check Undertaker's relics. They have initial standard attack and great axes, so that's cool. I have a spellcaster. So... Unfortunate thing is that Shattering Crystal is kind of shit early game until I Wait, how many rises do we have? There's 2 rises in the circle, but like... I don't know. I want to get to one of them to get myself more FP. Well, not in the circle, actually out of the circle. Let's go on, Joseki, how things? Do I play cricket? No. Although I did used to play cricket when I was a kid. I played a lot of sports and stuff growing up. Played cricket, I played soccer, played rugby league. Played baseball. That's probably the sport that I played the longest though. Baseball. And now we can go here. Let's get my shit to purple and... Streamer used to touch grass. Back in my day, I used to do lots of things. That was the only time I was touching grass. If I'm gonna be real. Do a collab stream again sometime soon? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe we can go collab with Shogun again. See what he's up to. When is Saba getting a playmate? Hopefully this year. I just want to get into like a... I don't know. Better rhythm. With my day-to-day. Feels like I'm always like still catching up on things. I have the iframe restage, right? There's no way that I don't have iframe restage. I didn't buy any starlight shots. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I just... I used my invis so they could use their ult. And then they got caught in the thing. Things Are Good was actually live again since 2 to 5 week break. Have to get used to it again. Happy to catch stream. Nice. How's your streaming going, buddy? You're enjoying streaming? It's gonna ruin our how things, man. The Shogun stream was funny as hell. Yeah, it was good. We'll probably do another one with Shogun and Waifu. That could be cool. A gold. I mean, I'll take a Wendy, I guess. Can't complain. This bitch was broke. God damn. I don't need Exalted Flesh, that's you. Sorry. Baseball, low-key looks really fun. It's fun playing it growing up. When you get older and stuff, like the game slows down a lot more. And it gets super serious and stuff. And that's why I stopped playing, because like the game was just getting serious. Oh, Radiguns. Did you win the last round? I had to dip. I did. I win every game, except for the games that I lose. But we haven't lost today, though, yeah. We're doing good. How are you, Pink? Hope you're doing well. Baseball's so stale to watch. I don't watch baseball, yeah. I just been playing it. You lost the game of my heart? What did I do? I'm sorry. Oh, there's no Grace next to this. It's a shame. Ow. Stop! You have other attacks. I gotta go back to the basement to go to a Grace. This sucks. He's a skill attack power. Not sure if anybody wants that. I'm gonna go back to get my FP back. Because I still haven't bought any Starlight Shards because I'm very irresponsible. We're gonna kill the other troll on this side. This other corner that I pinged. What's up, Frosty? The challenge roll with Alice was funny. That was a good stream too, yeah. Need to hold on to these staves. Is there a chance that Don't. Okay, good. We're not doing too bad here. This is okay. Is there any chance we could do the rooftop? Let's go to the rooftop. I want to go buy some starlight shards. What's up, Curry? How things, man? Good at the moment, at least. I'm glad you're doing well. See if we could do the rooftop. Type of sorcery is the moon sorcery. It's a red bell-bearing hunter. Probably not gonna bother. Let's go do the trolls. Do the rest of the trolls. Upgrade? Upgrade what? My flask is already. My staff's already upgraded. Is the squad here? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the one down here. Oh my god. Yeah, they're called, there's moon sorceries. There's no moon sorcery relics in this game though, for some reason. I don't know why. It's gonna distract them. Okay, he's throwing another pot for some fucking reason. Okay, he's throwing it over there. I don't know what the hell he's aiming at. Yeah. There is the moon sorcery boost in the Elden Ring with the Carrion Regal Scepter. But yeah, that is moon sorceries. There's still a bunch of spells that just don't get boosted, which is like unfortunate. I'm gonna actually grab that. Reduced max AFP kind of sucks, but that's fine. That's one like a more efficient option. Because Shattering Crystal's a bit too expensive. Successive attacks, guard counters. I don't need that no more. Maybe I should have held on to that because if I find, because that's the reduced max FP. I don't know what we're gonna do in day 2 because I want to go to a rise, but they're so out of the way. Like both of them. I mean, I could just go get to that rise at the start of day 2. Magic Downpour underrated. It's not the worst. Not the worst. It's pretty efficient. It just sucks when you're fighting like smaller, skinny enemies. It's not gonna. Like, let's say if you get like a worm face here or some shit like that, it could do pretty well. You would need a wife to touch the grass again. Probably. Well, that's not happening anytime soon, champ. We're grinding the fucking game. Revenant. Is Alice out there healing spell? Ow! That hurted. You guys are fucking crazy. They do. Cool. We're lit. I might as well Hoarfrost stump them, seeing that they're weak. Starlight shards. Oh my god, they're getting bullied. Good job. W heal spell. We lit. God counters. Sure, we can go back there. Let's watch out for the golem. Ali will become the Royal Revenant now? True. My incants build is getting walled by Fire Giant. What do I do? Your incants build is getting walled by Fire Giant? What are you using? I might die here. I'm gonna have my iframe restage, I'm fine. Use pest threads, yeah. Pest threads would do it for you. You can like use it on horseback as well. Pest threads just fucks up larger bosses. I was gonna use this and let them use that, I guess. And I hear a fucking lawnmower outside. Who the fuck's doing that? Isn't there a FP thingy right here? Wait, did he get jumped? Did he fall off the map? Oh, he's not, no. I think it did. Hold up a second, now I gotta use this. I can hear it. You guys can hear it too? It's me? Somebody ban that fucking guy. Somebody ban that bozo. Oh shit, Ardalas and Azors on the glintstone stuff? The fuck? And magic attack power up? Don't mind if I fucking do. That's lit. Okay, I want to go to this thingy and then we can go to the rise, not rise, the... Let's go straight to the cradle, yeah. Fuck everything else. I'm not sure how much time we're gonna have. We spent a decent amount of time on that boss. I'm gonna run down there too. There's no bird. So I want to get some starlight shards and get more FP is all. Let's get the one starlight shard, you can have the rest. Should be enough. Here's a melee attack power. Our damage should be solid, right? They're running great spears. I don't know, it should be fine maybe. Better to kill Alexander where he is. 5% is way better damage way later. Yeah, true. Well, it depends what you're doing. I think now with the DLC arrived, it's probably better doing his quest line. Especially if you plan to do New Game Plus and stuff. But like, for me in my playthroughs, I just kill him like right off rip. Unless like I'm doing a playthrough or like I'm using a holy based skill. Because I'd probably rather have that 5% more damage for like Malekith and Radabeast. Those like the only times that I actually do his quest line. It's for like holy based skills. We actually might kill this gargoyle. Because I have magic damage. I think it's gonna be like a gravity well type of situation. He is red. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would have. Okay, well, he needs to stop stalling for one. Maybe this was a mistake. Okay, what the hell is he doing? Oh my god, he's so weird. Okay, we'll try this one more time. No, he's just being the worst. Let's give us normal attacks, you bum. So my restage is broken. Here's a physical attack up. It actually might be... Who are we gonna fight? It might be Fulgor? Let's just go straight down. Let's go straight down. We can get the church later. We already got 3 churches. Love that iframe. Did you get the bubble tier and the shield talisman to survive that one hit? Oh, that had impaired attacks on that. That's so sad. Their ult just did 5 damage. Could be Libra too? Maybe. No, I think someone popped a uplifting aromatic. That's probably why I survived the hit there. Maybe have damage negation on charging spells. Yeah, I have damage negation on spells. And I have a physical damage negation too. I was waiting for... Go get him, buddy. None of these guys are red. Maybe the... Surely the Magworm is going to be red, right? Interesting ult. Affinity attack power. That the best Kiana player, Ali? Yep. The best one. I know everything about League of Legends to tell you as well. I know for a fact. My best Undertaker build. My best Undertaker builds require a lot of RNG, but like initial standard attack and Dormant Great Hammers is pretty solid. Charged sorceries. Not bothered to go back for it. I'm probably just gonna end up spamming Shattering Crystal for the day 3 boss anyway, just uncharged, so it's not a big deal. In teams, in both, yeah, I'd say. What I run for Revenant? I mean, I have a Beast Claw build for Revenant, Lightning Spear build, and the Giant's Flame build. I just run those. Like with O-Flame, Lightning Spear, and Beast Claw. I think Beast Claw is our best one. It depends on your relics. I really like I think O-Flame is my favorite build of hers to run because there's so many great Giant's Flame incants. If I end up finding them, it's just really fun to play with. Like Warlow Flame or Flameful upon them. Burner Flame's pretty solid too. But I just run straight up spells for Revenant. Hmm, 8%. I think I'd rather have the character skill cooldown than 8% more damage. Probably not finding another stuff. Anyway, we're gonna make my Rani's Dark Moon. I mean, they're both pretty solid, but like the Rani's Dark Moon Shattering Crystal is pretty fucking crazy. The fact that we got that as the first stuff. Let's just go take that bird and go kill the Falling Star Beast. And then we can go get the church. Because we're not gonna have time for anything else, I don't think so. There's Falling Star Beast, church, and then Demi-Human. Ever tried Rose's Axe and Duchess? No, but I think I have played with the Rose's Axe at one point in this game. Video of using Death's Poker and Elden Beast, no hits 2 years ago. For me, or... Oh yeah, Death's Poker is just fantastic as a broken weapon, yeah. Wee Wee doesn't care that I'm here. I saw that you came in here. Didn't I say anything still? I'm sorry. To be as toxic and least controversial way possible. No one cares that I'm here. I'm pretty sure 5 is the maximum number of churches. He's just sitting there. Oh my god, he's getting clapped. Yui ignoring his chat. I'm literally, there's 2 fucking chats to keep track of. Got YouTube going on here too. Getting rage baited. It's got on Ash, how things? Hope you're doing well. What that do? I mean, I might as well grab that. I already have a bunch of stays. I don't need this one either. I'll grab that one also. I'll grab that one too. I'm not gonna get the other turrets, but I already have 3, so it doesn't matter. I forgot actually on this side, that went further down, we won't be able to. Ah, who gives a shit? Those chats are on a different screen. They're on the same, like they're side by side. Took me forever, but I'm officially depth 5. Nice. Get some W's for Ash finally getting into depth 5. I mean, you've probably played a bunch of games in depth 5 already, so. Already a depth 5 gamer. There's some damage negation. I don't need that, being that I already have a gold moon, so. Didn't really matter. Wait, what the hell am I going? Which side of the monitor is Twitch chat on? They're both on the right side. The Twitch chat's furthest to the right. Staff gives the most damage when upgraded to gold? I actually don't know. You think I would? Keyword is further. Well, it's actually closer towards my main monitor, so like the Twitch chat is actually closest towards my regular game screen than the YouTube chat is. First, why the fuck is my camera actually facing like not towards me? I should be the center of attention. I'm the streamer. It's facing the fucking wall. Kill the monkeys. Too late for a grafted blade greatsword. Bit too late for that one. Okay, so what kind of sucks here a little bit is that I didn't get to hit up the Grace, and I would have loved to just to get my FP back because I kind of drained all my flasks. It's kind of a shame. And now fighting Gods can do her. Oh, it is going to be Libra. Fuck. I didn't get less likely. I actually ran past a less likely too. I gotta save my FP flasks. So just like jump off the map. I might just like use my FP then jump off the map maybe and I have to get revived. It's not the worst thing. Just to get my FP back, save some starlight shots. That's fine. I think we should just use them. Because I can buy some more. I only have 2. Fuck. We could buy some more on day 3, it's fine. Not a big deal. Don't. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Of all the people to go for, huh? I'll save my FP for when the second one comes out. Because like by himself, he's not really a threat. Go get him, buddy. I feel like I want to use this here. It's a more efficient option. Got some words for you after that Elden Ring fist run. What are some words that you have for me? Oh, 6 exams did pretty sure. Did well all of them? Nice. Good job, Chucker. Proud of you. Hopefully get some positive results. Remember how many cool bosses the DLC had and knowing they'll never be in Night Raid makes you sad? This nun has no negation, does she? The Undertaker character skill gives her like a 20% damage negation boost throughout the entire thing. Words of gratitude, surely? Surely. If you drop the Grafted or Maris... Nah, it wasn't gonna be Maris. Good job, GG. Well, we're getting lots of buffs, so I'm good now. We're so fine. I actually don't need... We went smoother, but I just ended up getting like one more Starlight shot that run. But it doesn't matter. Better off saving them for potentially ever Dark Libra. Because it should be Libra, right? Do not look at my negation stats. Let's go take a look at what's going on here. We've got a Purple Revenant's Claws. Death's Poker. We've got the Howler Shibiru and a Discus of Light. That's pretty cool. Affinity attack power. Element's Cause increased damage might be shit here against Libra, but figure it out. I mean, I don't have any damage negation either, so you'll be fine. We're selling a bubble, so that's cool. And I'll take some Starlight Shards. That'd be good enough for me. Consume the bubble. I do have I have some Opaline stuff. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage negation. Powers. I was looking at the fucking weapon passes thinking you had some... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. That's disgusting. Well, the Howler Shibiru makes you take more damage, by the way. So when you use Howler Shibiru, it does give you like a 25% damage boost, but you take 30% more damage. And you got poked as well as it happened, so you probably took counter damage, which is like another 25% more damage. So like, yeah. So you gotta be careful of Howler Shibiru, because you're gonna get hit a lot harder. Just like listening to her scream. Valid. Revelance is there for 2 things. Revive and look cute. No negation needed. That's true. Made a chain attack finisher build? I do, yeah. I have one with the, well, kind of. It's not hard to make a build like that, but I have one with the Undertaker with... You could do it with the power sensing spears and great hammers. Let's go see what it is. It's the Everdark Man. I have no less likely and no damage negation at full. So, not ideal for me, and I already got hit. Not that it really matters. I'm trying to get a bleed proc. Don't know why I did that for. Watch out for the thingy. I didn't notice that was the path. That's fine. I didn't even see that was there. I wasn't even aiming for me. And I just walked into the Garang's Beast Claw. That's fine. You can get me up in like one jumping attack. Or either of us up. I mean, we're kind of right next to the boss. Let's go crawl away a little bit, you know? I have a Wendy. Not one jumping attack. We're good. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go heal up. Come back here. Oh, how'd that happen? Really wish I had a less likely. I already found one as well. I just didn't pick it up. Well, this wouldn't matter in this situation because that's only when he causes a riot. Well, now he's caused a riot, and they can fight each other. Now I'm kind of worried about my FP situation. Stop teleporting! Sucks. It's looked at. I'm looking at everything in a step for the thing that I'm supposed to be looking at. That's fine. So let's go all the way back. Not gonna bother using a Starlight Shard now when I have limited FP. Okay. Get towards me. I got a bubble for you. They got their health back. That's so nasty. They're gonna fight each other. Let's have them fight each other. It's fine. I have my ult. I think the war pick could do better here. That was actually disgusting. Why did it build up so much? I wasn't expecting it to go that much. Hold on a second. That's actually huge. Oh, we got the madness proc. That's huge. We got the madness proc. Yeah, come back this way. Well, this is highly unfortunate. Can you, like, run towards me? I don't understand what the fuck he's doing, man. Did I get a bleed proc yet? I'm trying for a bleed proc. I don't know. I might as well run out of FP first. What's that times 4? Crowds allies. Where's the madness shit? I'm so fucking mad about that. He wasn't even aiming at me. That's the crazy thing. He wasn't even looking at me. He just did it in the direction that I... That's so annoying. That's fine. This fucking Revenant's right there. Fucking stop. Okay, I didn't realize that was the case as well. I'll take that starlight shot. Just gonna mark where it is. Fuck it, let's go use this. I want to hit him because he has the madness thing. That sucks. We couldn't get the madness proc. Can I go back to that starlight shard? I marked it and then it went away. Okay. Appreciate that. Okay. I actually have to use a starlight shot. That would make more sense. Okay, I'm gonna go invis here. Go get her again. That wasn't so bad. I had another uplifting aromatic as well, and I had a wending grace too, so. That was a bit scuffed. That you're hoarding all these starlight shards and you had discus of light which cost like no FP. Yeah, I was like, I'm worried the entire round's like, damn, I need some starlight shards. Motherfucker, I had a whole starlight shard to feel like a whole family. GG though. Well played. Could have killed him 10 years ago. Would have kept spamming my fucking moon. But we did it though. No less likely, no damage negation. And we have Duchess dodge. We can just keep spamming. Doesn't matter. That's a good one to end it on. I see you, Merzel. Thank you for stopping by. I gotta work on my video today. Do some yippity yapping and stuff. Torches. Torches are actually really good at stance breaking. Yes. We actually might do a torch marathon at some point. Got fucking scraps of starlight shards over here. But well played. GG, Ali. See my rev setup? Which one? My Revenants, I have my Lightning build. It's just basically, like, start off with Lightning Spear, Dragon Cult incantations. Or, you know, start off with O Flame and Giant Flame incantations. Or start off with Beast Claw and Bestial incantations. That's basically my 3 builds that I run with her. I do have a Frenzied build as well, and it's never use. But yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, GG. Well played. Is there anybody that we can go ahead and fucking raid? Who's Stremmen? We actually might go raid Lil Aggie because he's doing the Kaiser Coliseum. So let's go give them some love. They have their cool event happening, so. Bro, what the hell is this? Is that Lobos? Bro, where the hell are they? Is that Lobo? That's funny. W Lobos. Anyway, we're gonna go raid him. If you guys are on YouTube, go join the Twitch stream so you can be part of the raid. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. Go join click the link for the Twitch stream. There's the raid message. Go spam it in his chat. Go say what's up. Give them some support. Kinoe, thank you for the follow. Wait, I'm not even showing the stream. There we go. Wasn't even showing the stream. Burke, thank you for the follow. But yeah, they got this going on right now, so. Everyone on Twitch, join the raid. Go spam a raid message or spam whatever the hell you want to. Look at them, there's Aggie, there's Loeb. I have no idea what they're doing. They're doing like some yoga. There's Swed. Bro, what the f- Is that Tom? There's Tom over there. What is happening here? Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, and I'll catch you all another time. I didn't get invited, I mean, because I live very far away. But, I wasn't gonna go travel the world to do some yoga. Anyway, see you guys. Have a good one.